going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well out there today. Today is episode, I believe, 5. Could be wrong. But we are doing our, yeah, I think it's our 5th one. Hang on. Yep, that is correct. Sometimes the stream, I feel like on YouTube takes a little bit a while to get going. Could also just be how it looks. Hang on. Hang on. Testing on. Testing on. Yeah. We might finish up Vice today. I don't know. We might get into Arson a little bit. I don't know. I did title the stream today on YouTube for that we could be doing Vice and Arson, but we'll see. Okay. If we don't get it done, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of one of those things where we're going to play it by ear and see how it goes. Hello. Move over. Thank you. I want to make sure the music has stopped playing. I don't know if it did. It has not. There we go.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Damn. He sure told him.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Do I have to re-grab this out here again or no? Investigates baby oil. Because all I ever hear these people say is they talk about baby oil all the time in their stream. They're like, baby oil this, baby oil that. So.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Some of us don't have time to stop and chatter, Buster. Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA...
Help me out.
Let's get out to the scene before they bag her.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
You're paying for every last scratch. The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking. Open your eyes!
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Why is that door open? Oh, look who it is.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Are they leaving, or are they staying outside and being weird?
Back to work, Phelps. I don't like the way this broad bought it. I want to get the guys responsible.
Come on, Phelps. Even Roy looks like he's working. Get on with it.
Your mouth isn't even moving. Actually, Roy's just staring at me.
Any ideas?
Once you've checked the bathroom, Cole, you better take a look around.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
They took a picture of it. They flashed it.
There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
6582 Hollywood Boulevard. I'm working Tuesday 11 to 4. Come pick me. Come keep me company. Ask for Miss Randall.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
She likes taking a lot of pictures of herself, that's for sure. Is that a snake? Is that Mesmer on her? Okay.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Smoking jackets. Those are always funny. They still exist, I'm pretty sure, too. It's essentially like, if you don't know what those are, they pretty much... People who go to, like, smoking lounges, like, wear them.
Looks like barbiturates.
So that it doesn't, like, leave a residue, I guess. Like, it's, like, smoke absorbent or something. I don't know.
Barbiturates.
Barbiturates.
What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is her in these photos? She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. She couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and downed some pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much fire. So much drive. I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear.
There. It's okay.
Wow, you're really good at this. You're really good at this.
Doesn't tell me anything. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Circumstantial. Probably nothing. Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Is that bite marks? What the fuck is on?
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Where the hell did you go?
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
I think you're lying, okay? I think you're a bitch. I think that's what it is. I think you're lying to me. I think you are a piece of shit. Let's see. She's not gonna have anything.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The pills. I mean, that seems like the most obvious.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Do you want to do it too? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to do it as well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I mean, this is bad cop. Because there's no evidence of her.
And friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Would it have been two suspects? How did I get that information? When did I get this? From the homicide people.
Where are you going? I'm trying, officer. Please come back.
I'm right here, don't worry. Do you have to do that whole thing over? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Listen to them all talk again.
Apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pretend like I haven't seen them before. I'm gonna be shocked. Watch. See how good my acting is? Oh shit, it's Stefanski. That's cool.
Bukowski.
Never mind, wrong name. Fuck.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
You want to watch me blow him too while you're at it, Rusty?
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Is this how this works? You going from traffic to homicide to vice? Is this how this works or no?
Phelps?
Val, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
It's clearly a werewolf.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
A very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one. Looks like barbiturates. Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
I think I just have to do the middle one, and we're fine. I don't know for sure, though. I'll just do the middle one, though.
modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Oh, we're not done. What am I missing? Oh, you're in my way and you gotta... I did the pills on the ground. I did the jacket. I did the barbiturates. Is it over here? I guess you have to do all the photos then?
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Weird. So you have to look at that. You have to look at all the photos. Even though they don't give you clues. Alright, well. What's her name? Julia? Oh no, she's the dead one.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I would probably say the shirt.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
The coat.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star, a princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
This guy's been taking the... What the fuck? The body's gone. They did all that while I was questioning her?
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it
The
right?
fuck did they go?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
This is the only guy that's left. Wait, now he's here? Oh no, he's... What?
Come on, Phelps. Even Roy looks like he's working. Get on with it.
I haven't got time to jog, Cole. The captain wants me to make this case.
Am I a ghost? Am I not real?
I was going to scrub the bathroom. And there she, floating. I really can't talk about this anymore.
Gotta take some drugs. I'm gonna see how the top floor is. See if there's anything up here. Why do I still hear the camera flashing? How thin are these walls? There it is.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
A good-looking corpse? Oh, he's the crime scene photographer. What a name. Nothing fancy, just crime scene photographer. Dr. Stoneman's practice. I think that's where we're going next, right?
I say we check out the dress shop.
Oh, these guys carrying flowers.
Bukowski, Galloway. Quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
He is kind of lazy. He really didn't do anything during that one case. Where I was trying to find all those clues around this, the city or whatever.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
No. Or literally right there. Whoops. What the fuck was that? Was that someone running on the street there really quick? I think that's what I saw.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Why don't you turn around and talk to me? How did you know I was even... Was it you?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
Yeah. How do you feel now about letting her go? Maybe the reason that she died was because you fired her ass. Blue, blonde? That's my combo right there. Victim's employment history.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Wait, what? What'd you say? She worked in New York before coming here. She was a very... How long? She ain't looking away from me.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Sapphire.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Because again, we haven't told her the death yet, so she has no idea. So we kind of just want to like not tell her to see if we can get any leverage on her. She seems she seems nervous, but she's telling the truth here, I believe. There's no other way.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Good cop?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Huh.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Bombshell. Mic drop. Henry Arnett is the fiance of Heather Swanson and a friend of Julia Randall.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for our soldiers.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
What?
Straight through the intersection. You idiot!
This seems like a really like weird office. What? Absolutely fireproof. 5th floor, 505.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone. Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got police riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I think I've been muted this whole time. I've been muted this whole time? Probably. My bad, guys.
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
Let's see. What was the question? Barely at all. She'd only been a patient for 6 months or so. How well do you know Miss? Okay, so I would probably say, to be really honest with you, I wasn't even talking that much anyways. There wasn't anything you really missed, just me just making random comments about shit from the game. I didn't say anything super fucking funny or anything. A bad cop? Oh, okay. That's weird.
Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't.
Oh, I think I muted my mic when I was taking a drink.
There's no need to be rude.
That's what it was. I don't think I muted myself for the whole stream.
I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Thought I did, though.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Sometimes if they're just doing like a lot of talking or something, I don't like to
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death
have
of
the
one of your
noise in the
patients,
background happen.
Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Well, does the Oh yeah, that makes sense. It was made out to her in the 46.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Oh, we know you're lying, but I don't know if I want to bad copy you or lie. What was the thing she said? He said, I'm sorry.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Can I look at his stuff? This is a weird office.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Detective, give me R&I.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Oh, never mind.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Is that the next thing it wants me to do? Yes.
If you don't mind, I have patients to see too.
Damn. How about you?
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got policemen riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
Doesn't look like she's seeing patients. Looks like she's trying to get her WPS up. Or is it WPM? It's probably WPM, honestly.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
It's kind of cool, like, sometimes he, like, my Vice character, or, you know, Roy will pick up on something I don't. So I kind of like that sometimes. Like, it puts respect to his name as well.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Take the next right.
Turn left when you can.
What?
You're gonna go right up ahead.
Take the next right.
I'm at a loss.
May as well get this over with. Let's go and hear Mal's fairy tale.
Well, let's go here, Mary Mal.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
Who's the other fucking person?
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
The guy's a jokester. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fiance of Heather Swanson and friend of Julia Randall. Okay, so we're talking to this guy now.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Okay.
If that's all, Heather's distraught. I probably need to get home. How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's not looking away from me, so he's not lying or he's not bad copping. He's really, honestly, just, I'm gonna say, good cop. There's no way. Dude, holy fuck. Okay. This game is hard sometimes.
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Dude, why did I find it? No problem. Now I can't find it. Hello, Z.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
I'm gonna see if it changes now, because this motherfucker didn't change. Okay?
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely.
Watch his eyes.
I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
I mean, he's kind of doing a little, like, weird thing with his nose. Like, I see, like, a little slight twitch. But otherwise, I would honestly think if somebody's giving me this look, they're telling me the truth. Why is that a... So what? Let's use some intuition here, sure. Wow.
Come clean with us, Arnett. Was Miss Randall your mistress? Is that how she could afford such a lavish lifestyle?
That's a ridiculous allegation. How could you possibly prove that I paid for Julia's things?
Sorry. My mistake.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
I'm telling on you.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
So now all of a sudden this is more of a tell. The first one was not at all. Now this one is.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
What did he just say?
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. Do you think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
He's the young detective I may have heard, but I don't know his full name. It's funny, Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco. Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy. She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her? Yeah, maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious. Okay.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Fuck, you gotta say it.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
You're squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Girl's just walking in the middle of the street, and yes, thank you so much for that. My fucking...
Where are you taking us, Henry?
This car stands out amongst everybody else's. I wonder if that's intentional. The yellow paint.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
I can still see it. Video game's trying to troll me, it's not gonna happen. The hell did I turn my headlights on for? Now they're off.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
If he's blinking, he can't see me. So even if he turns around at this point, he won't see me. If he turns, I'll run. I can still see him though. I'm gonna take this crosswalk over here. Okay, I'm gonna run across the sidewalk. The crosswalk. Run across this one. He sees me. Aw, he turned around when I didn't expect him to, and that was my bad. I didn't mean to fuck that up, but I was getting impatient probably because it was my own doing and I shouldn't have done that shit. My fucking bad. It was my fucking bad shit.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I think he'll think he'll be concerned if I do this. Let's see.
Move in. Can't risk losing.
I mean, I'm getting ahead of him at this point. Where does he go from here? Does he cross the sidewalk right here? Suspect evaded you? I was ahead of him. I knew exactly where he was. Don't make me take another edible. Just for that, I have a different plan, okay?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Did I hit no or did I hit yes? Okay, let's take it seriously this time.
He needs money and fast.
This vice case shit is a lot of stalking and a lot of shooting your weapon, but no fucking questions being asked.
Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Are you fucking serious? I was gonna lose it if he saw me right there. He's blinking, so if he's blinking, I think I'm safe, even if he turns around right now. Then he hits the crosswalk. Once he hits the crosswalk, see, he can't see me right now. See, he can't see me. So if he's blinking on the bottom left of the screen and he turns around like that, he can't see me, which is a good thing. So as long as I'm blinking, I'm good. I don't give a fuck. Think he'll see me if I do this? He's not seeing me. Are we walking at the same pace? Kinda. So then he goes straight. Still can't see me even though he clearly looked. You saw him. He didn't spot me though. Still can't see me. It's blinking. So I'm gonna wait here. So I'm kind of curious on where he goes. He might... Let's see if he, It says press A to go incognito, but there's no reason to. We're behind him enough to where that doesn't matter. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna keep kind of doing this, see if I can get away with it. Okay, can't. That sucks. So you do have to run at that point. Noted.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
You're not gonna lose him. Not this time. It's not happening. Surprised he can't see me right here. Like, he can't see that? Now we can. That's so annoying. Fuck, dude.
Slack.
Why is it that he's a poopy papa la malo, right?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I mean, you have to be this distance. You have to be. Because if he turns around at any point, there's no way, you know, I can ever be sneaky about it, so... I'm just gonna go over here. I know which way he goes anyways.
Where's your manners?
Alright, he's still blinking. But he looks twice. If I just keep this distance, I won't get caught. Then once he takes the corner, I'll run. Now run.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay, so now he goes in there. Man, we were right there.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
What does that say? Dearest Beverly, with love and affection. Gold and enamel Fabergé brand cigarette case valued at 10,000. Jeez. So he pawned that off to get a ticket to Mexico City. Oops, I have to use the phone.
Car 11K, 11K.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
So I think I need to go here.
For these reasons, we need
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Go right just now.
Stay straight on this road. Go straight at the next intersection. Go straight through.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
A very last one. We're here, right? No.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here. It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
I'm just going down the list. The fuck is it?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
It's a lot. There's 4 things there. But don't I have to do something here?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Okay. We check out this Eastern Broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
I don't need this.
I thought there was something downstairs. I thought,
Quit hassling me, detective. Isn't there work you should be doing?
I'm looking around, sorry. Thought there was somebody else here, but I guess I was wrong. So what did it say? I guess you already did the police station if it's grayed out. So you want me to go to the residence, you said?
What now? So what next?
Okay. We check out this Eastern Broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and Arnett.
Oh, just you wait.
Gets behind me and keeps giving me that shower again. Putting rain in my eyes, tears in my dreams, and rocks in my heart.
What are you doing?
It's that sly old son of a gun. He keeps telling me that I'm the lucky one. But I still talk of rain, still have those tears and those rocks in my heart. Suppose I
Why don't you use the siren? I thought a rich kid like you would know how to drive a car like this.
Am I rich? Shit, that's news to me. The one thing I missed was the Car 11K stuff. I didn't hear anything about that.
I hope you got some money saved up. Take the next left. There goes a week's wages.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
The case was worth $10,000.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I'm good copping.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Oh, she's coming with us.
It features the best live programming and transcribed shows. KTI 760. Friends, what is the secret soap that the most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap, the complexion soap, gentle white and so fragrant.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
So, Heather Swanson and Eavesdrom.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K come in. 11K message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known as Willie.
Hang on. So Eavesdrom and Swanson, but she took her father's name? We don't know who the father is, though. Fashion model in front of Julia. Yep, turn right when I'm coming at you. Yep, that's what they do. That's what vehicles do usually. Or when they see him on the side of their mirror and they're like, you know, a good time to turn is when I see this car going a million miles per hour behind me.
It's the next right.
I'd be like if this car just pulled out right now. What are you doing?
Need to take the next right.
What's wrong with you? You see me coming at 100 miles per hour?
Turn left up ahead.
So it feels like I'm like doing some Indiana Jones shit right now with this music playing.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare! You're gonna go right up ahead. Straight over the next intersection. Straight on.
What if we get out of the car? Does she come with us? I'm gonna find a different car to go in.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
Be careful with it, copper.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Goddamn ding!
Can we do this without them? Just go?
Hey.
Or do we fail the case? Okay. It didn't abandon anybody. What kind of name is that? Abandoned? It didn't abandon?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
Okay, it was a divorce.
Your engagement
She has her
ring,
father's
Miss
name.
Watson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles. A cigarette made...
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
What's wrong with you?
She can't talk, okay? I don't want her eavesdropping.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to...
Does this car get damaged in this scene at all?
You're being ridiculous.
What the hell?
I don't think the vehicle... Oh, it does. Okay, I want to see what happens if the car fully damages. Do we fail the case?
You're being ridiculous.
Stop talking.
There's a very good explanation for all of this.
You need to knock it up.
What is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see.
Son of a bitch! You've helped quite enough.
She's like, my God, you detectives, do you have your license, detective? Detective, do you have your license? Detectives, what is wrong with you? Unable to reach destination. That's all these names. It's so
That's about
good.
it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
Unable
You've
to
only
reach
mentioned a few
destination.
of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the...
Did I just skip the... Did I just skip it? How the fuck did I do that?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Look where you're going.
What? Why can't we,
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Something you say.
What is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Something you said. Hooping in your butt and something you said. Hooping in your butt and something you said. Hooping in your butt and your butt.
There goes a week's wages.
Hooping in your ass. Fucking everybody with the poop.
HPL calling car 11K. 11K come in. 11K message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built. Known as Willie.
That doesn't give us like a new location, does it? No. So we don't know who this Mr. Henderson person is. And we don't know who Willie is. But he's getting ready to go to... Isn't her husband about ready to go to, Mexico? Something you said. This car is trying to kill me and something.
I don't hear a siren, Phelps. Straight through the intersection. Straight over the next intersection. Next right. What are you doing?
Trying to be cool. Trying to be cool, become a collector. Trying to be cool and cool. Oh, man.
Go straight through. Take the next right.
I like driving in the cars. I know I could just fast travel, but I like driving. I think I just learned how to skip cutscenes. Like, just hold down the X button or A button. It's kind of funny. It doesn't even show anything like a holding button or anything. It's just a thing no one holding their hand. That's nice. Keeping her close, I guess.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Something you said. We're going to something now to bump in a band.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Doesn't she know? Why did I have to ask? Something you said. Boompa dumpa constant farting and said. This girl's fart really goes. Pam.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Oh shit.
Stop!
LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on, get
Put
out.
your hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD!
Oh, we're doing all this, huh? It's crazy.
Don't make me chase you!
What? Hang on, I lost him, I think.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
I don't think so.
So the person got away, though. A flashlight?
No good to me. This isn't what we're looking for. This doesn't pertain to the case. Incidental.
He has like nothing. The hell does he have? The case? There's the ticket, right?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
Why does his voice sound so familiar? He sounds like somebody I just heard in Mass Effect when I was playing Mass Effect. His voice reminds me of someone. Who is this guy? I'm gonna look up his voice actor. I think he's Henry Arnett. It's gonna bug me if I don't know who that is. Known for The Rose and The Sopranos. He was in The Sopranos? How, and Mad Men? Did they just hire everybody from Mad Men? From LA Noire? I want to see what this guy looks like. His actual face. I'm guessing this is his actual face, but I'm just saying, like... I thought he, voiced in something else. Like a video game. Oh, you know who he sounds like? It just came to me. He sounds like Cortez. That's who he sounds like. He sounds like Cortez from Mass Effect. That's who it sounds like. Professional burglary ring. We'll listen again, though. My A's not working for some reason. Oh, because I haven't talked to him yet. Sorry. He sounds just like Cortez from Mass Effect 3. Let me listen again.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Okay. Who voiced Cortez in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I was right. Yep. He also did it. That's cool. That's cool. The thing is, we all know about the jewelry ring. You and Randall, LeBlanc, and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Do I have to do the chase scene all over again? You wouldn't think so. I'm gonna try to see if I hold down A here, if it will skip the cutscene. 30 hours into the playthrough, and I'm finally learning how to skip cutscenes. You know why I didn't pick the truth there? Because the last time he gave me that fucking look, it was not good cop.
Watch, Henry.
So I'm gonna intuition his ass
Graduation present
and
for
see what
my
happens.
parents.
Okay, sounds good, Lieutenant Cortez from Mass Effect 3. Let's talk.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
It's weird to have him in this role, but then also in the Mass Effect role, like a year later after this game. I wonder what other games he's voice acted in video games of. I'm gonna look. Because he's actually an actor too. He does act. That's kind of cool when they get like people, like movie actors, to do voice acting in video games. What's his name? Matthew Del Negro or something like that? Negro? I think it's Negro. I don't know.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, Detective, so you'd best get on with it.
I don't want videos, I want... Has he only done 2? Well, that's actually crazy. I've played the 2 games he's voice acted in, and this is the only 2 he's ever done. Henry Arnett in L.A. Noire, and then Steve Cortez in Mass Effect 3. Otherwise, he has done nothing else. Wow, he hasn't done anything for over like 15,
leave until we finish
over
this,
10 years.
So you'd best get
So
on.
like, honestly, that's like a crazy, I want to say the most Gen Z thing ever, but that's actually a really crazy poll, because when you think about how many voice actors like you run into, and let's say they do like maybe 1 or 2 different voice actings, and it's like a game that's super old like this one, or a retro or a classic. Let's call it a classic. It's more respect on its name. And you're just thinking and going like, oh wow, like who's this character? I just played as them. It's kind of funny how that kind of tailored to where it's like, I went from playing I probably am going to be really honest, that would have not been noticed if I didn't just play Mass Effect before this. I would have not been able to.
You won't let me leave until we
But
finish this.
what's funny
So you'd best get
is
on
it took me this long to realize it. We've been talking to this guy a lot in this case, and I'm finally like, oh, that's who the voice actor is. That's funny. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I've played the 2 games he's voiced in. I mean, I'm not getting anything from him. He's not really doing anything, but I'm gonna intuition him regardless because I got that wrong. So let's just see what we have.
Lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
So the contraband list was wrong.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Wow, what was he lying about? What are you lying about? Huh? What are you lying about, man? Hello, what are you lying about?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
You told Heather you're pooping without her?
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
You always do that.
A graduation present from my parents.
Graduation parent from my presents. Parents, I mean.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
I'm in the bampo-bim.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
I mean that. What would I pick? The train ticket? Let's
Looks like I made a mistake.
It's accusation, intuition, I mean. It's not the train ticket.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
Hang on.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
You told Heather you're pooping without her?
Vacheron Constantine.
That's a very...
Extremely expensive watch, Henry.
That's a...
A graduation present from my parents.
Okay, sounds good, Cortez.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and find out where and when and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
The ticket?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
I forgot he was here completely. Usually he like involves himself in between sentences, but I totally forgot that he was here. He usually talks during these questions stuff, but he not at all until that moment.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Oh. Well, you're a dumbass. Let's see. Why? Why would you say that now? When we talked at the police station, you said, okay, you got me. Because he was telling us that he lived in the East. The maid says San Francisco. So now he's saying there is no Henderson? Right here, look at this. Henderson. Is it spelled differently? No. What the fuck are you talking about? We had the conversation. It's either that or it's going to be bad cop. I'm going to use intuition here.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
So then it's the list. It's the contraband list.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman.
Wow.
Crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
That's why he was relieved.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
I think he's gonna run. Who was the guy that beat the shit out of him, though, at the apartment? Fuck, that car did not give a fuck and got so close to him. Who was the guy that knocked me out? Because that wasn't Stoneman. So now we have the testify.
Great radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the top. Smooth as satin. There's no need to put up with...
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have
So
seen
he did
yourself
hit him.
staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Yeah, because now he has leverage on you. He has leverage on you. He's gonna make you feel insecure now. Get in there quick. The fuck? Why can't we go?
I hope you got some money saved up.
Usually gives me a cutscene. This time it didn't. That's what I'm picturing right now. We're gonna run, chase him. We're gonna go, Henry, we have some, or Stoneman, we have some questions. He's not gonna be here. It's, what time is it?
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
There's no way he's here. What time is it?
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Oh, shit.
Didn't see that coming.
Now she has even more to cry about, at least.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler.
What?
Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
He was a former...
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
What is the, criminal associate of Jimmy LeBlanc? He said something about... I think it... Shit, dude. If I was understanding this correctly... What's up, Matt? Appreciate you coming out of the lurk to Monka S during a Monka S moment. Jimmy LeBlanc is, and I think it was Henry. Both, like, assigned to the robberies. Miss Eavestrom. Man. A lot going on in this one. Criminal associate of Jimmy LeBlanc. Mr. Henderson was Dr. Stoneman. Sounded like Julia was using... Okay, I'm trying to get faces here so I can explain this so far. It sounds like Julia was using Mr. Henderson. Driving him crazy. Then he probably got these two involved to kill her just to have it done. But this next guy, I'm not sure how he's involved. I'm gonna talk to a crying lady and see how she responds. I'm gonna go see if I can also investigate that body down there. Maybe he has something on him. I'm sure that's what our person's gonna do. I can also maybe read the transcript when I'm in another investigation if that happens.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Let me through. I just
Thank
want
God
a
I
quick
didn't
look is
park
all.
there.
The fuck are you? Why are you here?
Okay, the guy's had enough.
He needs to turn around. Otherwise, he's not in this shot. You know what? I'll keep him there. Why does that happen?
Thank God we're not in my car.
What are you doing?
Or Willie was the guy that organized the shit between the two. I think that's what he said.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Are we supposed
Cole. You hear that?
to go in here?
He wouldn't be that way.
Oh, okay. What are you hearing? Oh.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Where the fuck? Just Roy kicks me in the face. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna get to him first. I'm gonna beat you. Where the fuck is he? You stopped running. Oh, God. Why'd you stop? Now you're done?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
The thing they, I'm gonna try to do an achievement here really quick. Hang on.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body.
That wasn't the achievement, by the way, I was going for. It's a different one. Didn't know that was an achievement. I was like, I'm gonna go for an achievement.
She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Boo Benben. I think that was also a DLC. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Yep. That is true. That is true. GG. One more vice case and then we're on to arson.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Doesn't this sound familiar?
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Break time. See you guys in a little bit. me eating quick. We did beat that case, right? Or is there still more? Yeah, we beat that case. That was a good one to take a break from. I feel like some of these are getting much they're getting much more compact. Like not compact, but I mean maybe compact is the right word. There's just a lot happening. I'm going to talk about something. Two things. Let's talk about the boring thing first. This is like just for having something to talk about. So let's take it with a more of information than and a possibility rather than look for changes. Okay? What that means is I was sitting today looking at jobs because I'm a seasonal worker. So I'm unemployed during the months of mid-October to about the middle of April. About 6 months of not working out of the year. The job I do during the summer, spring, fall is pretty enjoyable. I like doing it. I work outside, all that stuff. I think I'm going back next year. But I kind of told myself, I said, if I'm going to get like another job, I might look for like second shift or like overnight work. Maybe not mornings, but something during the evening/nights. And so this job that I do during the summer, this job I do during the summer is a morning job. But just for some reason, when I'm not working, I just end up staying up late. I'm a late guy. I'm a night owl. I can fix my sleep around my schedule, but like on my days off, like I hate going to bed early. Like if I had a weekend and it was a Friday, I do not want to go to bed at 10 p.m. on a Saturday and wake up at 7. I would rather wake up at noon. Now, the problem with that too is if I think that way, Michelle's like taking care of the kids and stuff, so then it's like I could get up with her because you really don't have that ability when you have kids. But my body always has that urge to just be like, fuck it, I'll just stay up late and then wake up early. Whatever it is. Sacrificing my enjoyment over sleep, or whatever. Sacrificing my sleep for enjoyment. So I decided to see if there's a possibility that maybe next season, so when I'm off, possibly working a afternoon job here around the area. Don't want to say what it is because I don't want to actually like just know that the job would be a second shift. It would be Monday through Fridays. It would start at like 2:45 or 2:30, 3 o'clock and go till like 11 p.m. So then what would happen, like for the stream schedule in my head, I was thinking like, how could I make this work? Is I probably would just during like the off seasons, when I'm working the other job, the afternoon shift, I would either do like morning streams, or I would do be like morning streams or really late night streams when I get back home from work, like a midnight till like 1 a.m. start time. Because like I think what would be actually happening is more or less the latter. I'd actually be going, I probably would stream when I get home from work, because I probably would sleep in till like noon or 1, but I would go to bed at like 4. So then my stream time would be like 12 a.m. to 4 a.m., you know, very late night streams, which I'm fine with. And the reason I say that is because, you know, I always look at my content as very just VOD based, you know, like I always appreciate those that watch me live. You know, you guys mean a lot. Hell, half the reason you guys that watch live on YouTube are the reason that, the reason that you guys watch live is on YouTube. For those that do, are the reason I have the 4,000 watch hour goal. So I'm not ignoring that for a fact at all. What I'm saying though is when my streams do end, I generally still get people watching the VODs, you know what I mean, on YouTube. So a specific time of when I go live and not live, I do not think it's going to impact. YouTube is a much more wider based form of discovery that I feel like if I was only streaming on Twitch, this is where I would be like, I don't really know. So like these days I'm like very supportive with my YouTube streaming lately, because I'm like, I don't care what time I start stream. That's why I'm very laid back on my start times. If I start at 7, 10, whatever, because I have the mentality of the only time that you can reach out to me is when I'm live, because Twitch has that atmosphere. Twitch is very much when you are live, that's when people watch you, because nobody watches VODs. And if they do, you know, they either are sub to that person or they have they have Twitch Turbo, you know. That's the only way people watch VODs, because VOD watching is way more enjoyable from my understanding, because I have premium on YouTube, so I can't say yes or no, but from what people have told me, watching VODs on YouTube is way more easier to consume than a Twitch VOD, because Twitch VODs, if you aren't subbed or have Twitch Turbo to that streamer, you get ads pushed to you automatically every 10 minutes, and they're like 3-minute ads. So it's like horrendous. It's even worse than me having ads run live stream every 45 minutes for 3 minutes. You know, the VOD experience is horrible on Twitch. So that's why I'm saying when it comes to not the vibe I'm looking for music. That was saying the vibe, like I don't really care so much about start times anymore because of that said thing. You know, being more laid back on streams and just kind of not being so worried about just random things. Like, I'll give a small example. Last night, someone came into my stream on Twitch, and then they just left and unfollowed. Don't even know why, but they showed up and left and unfollowed. Then later in the stream, someone on YouTube showed up at like 2 in the morning. It was really chill. I ended up subscribing, you know. And I'm in my head going like, this is a lot of the shit would happen on Twitch. If I was only streaming on Twitch, I would just be like so just defeated every day, man. Like, even if the streams are really quiet chat-wise or whatever, I never feel defeated after streams anymore. When I've been doing multi-streaming on YouTube, I never feel mentally defeated. I never feel exhausted. I never feel like, fuck this. Why am I still doing this? Dragging my feet into this. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying myself now since I've taken a different direction since 2022. So, it's so nice to say, just because I used to talk so negatively about content creation. So the fact that I've just kind of went 180 now because of just finding this extra place to make me feel like the stuff I do matters. Like the fact that sometimes if I go to analytics and I just look at things and I just see someone watching a BioShock playthrough that I have up for 2 years on YouTube, it's like really just kind of makes me feel okay. Like there are someone is, you know, but like when it's this is going to sound really fucked up, but I don't mean this in any ill form when I say this. But I posted a Twitch video that I think I'm actually going to delete. It's a video, it's under video producer. It's under the videos. It's a highlight. But like I made a video at the end of January last year talking about my mother-in-law's cancer update, you know? And it was a really like heartfelt, emotional, just talking about my mother-in-law and how she's doing and how I'm doing during it and what kind of things you can expect from my streams and whatever. But only 7 people have viewed it, and I'm probably like 3 of them or 4 of them. You know what I mean? I even posted it in my Discord, and like view count really didn't go up or anything, and nothing really changed. But if I were to put that on YouTube, I'm sure people would have watched it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you can't post something in a VOD format on Twitch and expect people to watch it. People would much rather watch that type of shit I just posted on YouTube. But you can't, because if you want to, analytic-wise, like if a random person gets my video and they don't watch my gaming channel, I just think that shit just gets weird vibes. So it's like, I just wanted to keep it on Twitch. And I think, now that I think about it too, was that last year? Yeah. I wasn't doing anything with YouTube, honestly, yet. I didn't even start it. Like, because I didn't start, like, focusing. If I honestly did that and I was live, I would have just made it for the intro of the video and then left it as is. You know what I mean? I just would have just full resetted, but I don't know how I would have actually done it, but maybe I would have made a separate video. I don't know. But I did like do some other, when I would do some channel updates, I ended up unlisting some of those, but like I would do channel updates and talk about personal stuff like that. Those things never really did anything as well. So it would have probably done better on YouTube. It's just with Twitch, it's no one's looking for VODs to watch is what I'm trying to say. The next thing I want to talk about is for the 24-hour stream that's happening in, I think, 2 weeks after tomorrow. That stream is, I'm going to announce starting tomorrow the betting or the generosity you can give towards the stream and the reward behind it. I'll put it in writing so that people can see it. But it is essentially saying if you donate a bit, like if you donate $1, that goes to add a minute to the stream of the 24 hours. It'll start at 24 and it can be capped at 30. And if people want to give more than that, like they certainly can. I don't think it will happen, but that's like $360. If people wanted to be really generous that day during that stream of 10 years, and somebody or someone or a group of people wanted to, even if you did even just $10, doesn't matter. I would go for 24 hours and 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. However you want to look at it. But I will explain that stuff in Discord tomorrow. Then either Wednesday or Thursday of next week will be the start of revealing the games that will be announced leading up to the anniversary stream. That's on the 7th of February. 24 hours. Start time will be anywhere between, from right now what I'm thinking just based off of my sleep and how things have been going currently right now, anywhere between 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. start time. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm generally getting up these days anywhere between 12 and 3. So I might be really relaxed in that and just being like, it'll start anywhere between there. I know I can't give you guys an exact time, and I'm sure you want one, but I'll be live for 24 hours, okay? If you miss the first 2 hours, don't be heartbroken and be like, "Nah, I wanted to watch the whole thing." Because if you were watching on YouTube, you could always just DVR and rewind back 2 hours. When it comes to actually doing the 24-hour, though, I'm probably going to take... Probably going to take some breaks. My system was like, if I stream for 3 hours straight without a break, I'll take like a 15 to 20 minute break. If it happens again, I'll do it on like I'll try to take a break every like 3 hours is my goal. Every 3 hours I want to take at least a 20-minute break. So the other thing I got to consider as well is sometimes the breaks might not count towards the actual clock. What I'll probably do is put a timer on the screen so that you guys can see, like, you know, how much time is left. I however do not know how those streamers make it so a timer adjusts based off of things given to the streamer. I don't know how that works. I could look into it. But I don't know. I can always do it manually myself too if I need to, but if it gets really chaotic, which I highly doubt that it will. So if, like, let's say someone gave me $100, I would have to stream for like 25 hours and 30 minutes. I think is the math. It'd be 90 minutes. But wait, 100 and... I don't know. That's why the timer adjusting based off of what's given would be kind of cool. If someone subbed, I would just say a $5 increase. Or 5-minute increase. When it used to be $5 for a sub. I think now Twitch has it for like... You have to like sub for like $6. Unless you have... But if you use Prime... Same thing, it'll be $5. So you also can use your Prime if you have a Prime. But that's all I was going to really say about that with the 24-hour stuff that I'll put in writing. And I'm just rambling right now because I'm eating, so I just wanted to have something to talk about while I was munching on some shit. So and I feel like there's going to be a point during the 24-hour stream that there might be a point where I do exactly what I'm doing right here, where I'm munching on shit, but it might be like 8 or 9 hours into the stream. So there's going to be different pacing for sure. I've already gotten a taste of what a 24-hour stream could feel like when I was up for 3 hours of sleep. I was on 3 hours of sleep and I was almost up for 20 hours. Hopefully I don't get that feeling, but if I can do it for that long, I think I can survive. I'm probably going to be in rough shape. I'm not going to lie. 24-hour streams are exciting for people, but like, I might be honest, like, if anyone comes into my streams and I'm like 17, 18 hours in and you expect me to be like, yo, what's up? Either be really concerned for me. Actually, that's it. You should be actually concerned for me. Because I'm probably doing something to keep my body fucking going at that energy. Well, I mean... Like, it's just weird because, like, when you do 24-hour streams, the advice they always give, and what, at least for me, is stay up for 20, like, you should at least go live within the hour of you being up. Because it will take me some, I will probably get a breakfast, I'll probably get breakfast, and I'll probably, put on some, like, I don't know what I would do. Okay, so I get up for an hour. Once I get up for an hour, then I'll get right on stream. I probably will have the breakfast and stuff next to me. I'll have the coffee next to me and just start ripping it. I'll probably would take ibuprofen beforehand because the last time I did a stream where I started an hour into it, I got a headache from playing Fortnite and Splitgate and stuff, and I got kind of sick. Like, my head hurt. It got over it, but I had to take ibuprofen to get rid of the headache because as much as it's really exciting to like get out of bed and play a video game right away, I get headaches if I do that. Right when I wake up and I play a video game, I'm getting a headache. So I sometimes have to, you know, give myself time to wake up, but when you do a 24-hour stream, you have to kind of not give yourself that much time. If I gave myself like 3 hours before going to stream, I'm making this really hard on myself. Okay. So I still have the list written somewhere of all the stuff and the food. I've been thinking about things like that. Would you like little power? Would you do like, no, I wouldn't take any naps. I also won't do any workouts because the last time I did workouts, it actually was really bad on me and I felt even more fatigued and I wanted to go lay down and take a nap. So the only things I probably would do to, if I really wanted to go and do something, would be outside if it got bad. The last 24-hour stream, honestly, what got me through it was eating sunflower seeds. But I wouldn't do any power naps. My go-to meal with snacks, I'm always having on stream. It's like my routine food, if you will. You guys are never going to guess this. Pickles, 3 beef sticks, a bubbler, and those Lunchables chips that you can dip salsa and cheese in. That's what I have every time. This time I had potato chips, but it's like a chip of some sort. Pickle and 3 beef sticks. And I honestly give that a lot of the reason why I can do these longer streams. Because I get the protein from the beef sticks. I get the pickles that kind of just like, it's got that, it wakes me up, and then I just like the dip with the cheese, the chips and whatever. And then the bubbler, obviously, on top of it helps too. So that'll probably be something I'm looking forward to eating during the 24-hour stream as well. Protein, Cliff Bars, things like that. I think I should write that down. Where did I put that list? You don't want to eat too much to the point where you feel like you're gonna not be able to poop. But the list that's been given so far has been Chex Mix with nuts in them, sunflower seeds, trail mix, popcorn, puppy chow, berries, a snack tray, pickles, dino nuggies, Cliff Bars, and I gotta put beef sticks on there too because I don't have that on there. Stay away from what is that? What did I just say? Beef sticks. Stay away from anything that has a lot of sugar. So like you don't want to do like Monster. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about taking an edible, I'm gonna be honest. Because like the 5 milligrams I actually use, it doesn't knock me out. Like I just took a 5 milligram before stream at like 7:30, and it's already wearing off. Like I don't feel the effects of it. But I think it's also because I had some coffee with it too. So coffee seems to, you know, but people would worry and go, I wouldn't risk it. It's kind of inconsistent. But I'm like, I'm like not saying I'm going to. I'm just saying I'm not going to be worried if I do. I've already done a few streams, especially these longer ones without edibles, just to see how do you feel. And it's like, I'm fine as long as I eat something. There's always a point during the stream, I don't know when it is, but there's always a point during the stream I just have to take a break, you know? Sometimes I do get up after like a 9-hour stream or an 8-hour stream. I stand up and my legs are just killing me. So like I have to make sure I'm getting up between 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes I'm really bad with it. Because if I get up to that 4:30, 5-hour mark, whatever. Maybe what you guys can do, if I'm really bad with breaks and if people were like around all the time and I knew people were, and they knew that I was bad, they could always help me by putting channel points towards like, take a break now. But it has to be, one, it'll be a 2-hour cooldown, right? So then you don't feel like you're spamming it. And I would try to make it so that it's, you use it every 2 hours. I think, can you set cooldowns on channel points? I don't know if you can, but I would probably do something like that if I got really bad with it. But some days I'm good, some days I'm not. Usually this point of the stream is a good break because then I can play for like another 3 hours. And then I judge those next 3 hours of, do I want to keep going or do I want to stop? And if I want to keep going, then I'll take one more break and then we'll finish it up from there. So. Let's start it up though. I was gonna do the BRB thing, but that's not the button you want to use. That is not the button you want to use. Why does this happen? Like, it doesn't like that I do this, and I always have to quit out of the fucking game. It's saved. That was 10:04.
Earl, Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Appears we didn't.
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid. It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Wow, she flipped so fast there. She's talking mad shit at me, and then I fucking faced her, and she was like, "It's him! Oh my god, Cole Phelps, you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize who I was talking to. Oh, can you put a condom on so we can fuck?" I'm in Vice, ma'am. I don't use condoms.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle. Identify code 2.
I'm gonna make that shit a code 4. I'm code forwarding this shit.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Listening to
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
The parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Did we chase him with our car?
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Damn, he tried to rip it.
Guilt if I ever saw one.
New car we
Not
unlocked.
getting away that easily.
What? This isn't a new car we unlocked? Oh, is this one of the rare vehicles? That we got in the thing already? Bum ba dum bum bum. Running people, running people.
No good. We need to get closer.
Over, over. Running people.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Yeah, you're an ass shot, dude. I already killed him, I know. Shoot his tires. I haven't gotten to an accident once. I've been very good.
Give it up, LAPD.
Beep it up.
This is harassment. Understand?
Sure.
My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
I wonder how many more
I hear a siren, Phelps.
I wonder how many more I have left. I can actually do this. Hang on. So, game completion. We're at 64%. Holy shit. There's still 30% more of this game. Wow. Damn. And we're almost like, how long are these last cases going to be? That's crazy. Current rank 20 out of 20. Time spent inspecting have been 2 hours. Street crimes completed 34 out of 40 is what we were here for. Now I'm just not doing that at all. I'm looking at everything else. Full throttle time has been 20 seconds. Time spent driving has been 7 hours of this video game. Total distance driven has been 270 miles. Vehicles destroyed 13. Vehicles commandered 64. Suspect vehicles rolled 2. Disabled 11. Wingman shots on target 6. Blows landed. Look at how many blows have been received. 89. Because look at the dodges. Because we've been spamming so many times the dodging. 205 dodges. We've dodged so many times and we've only landed 255 of the shots. Let's see. Time spent brawling. Enemies shot dead. Enemies killed with headshots. Shots missed. Accuracy has been about almost 50. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Active time in the video game has been 26 hours. It doesn't count when you pause or any of those other things. So I've been playing this for 26 hours. Only. I'd say this is about a 40-hour game.
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski.
Phelps. Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
That was from, like, the case where that guy had the trumpet and shit. That was, like, from the...
Never the same.
Wasn't that the one with the popcorn and shit? I think it was that case.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
What is she doing with her arm? What the fuck was that?
Never the same, are they?
I like how my character doesn't respond or care to say anything. Incidental. People pepple. Sometimes you know what he's gonna look at, but I still do it anyways because I don't know. There's a one-off chance that I'm just like, what if this thing actually is a clue? Probably never will be, but it's just funny. I haven't seen Phelps, or not Phelps, Galloway. It's fresh. Why does the game make that noise? When I'm fucking looking at his arms.
Do we have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I mean, we did ban a lot of it, so I don't know where it's all coming from, but yeah. The trumpet?
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Incidental.
What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Did I not do anything else? Probably in here now. Oh shit. They're probably in that.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Couple months?
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Can I talk to Bald Man?
Find anything interesting? Take a look around, Phelps. Looks like a straightforward execution to me.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Seems very truthful. I'm gonna wait though.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
You just talked shit about him saying he didn't know how to run a company or a boss. And now you just said he was decent? Am I understanding that correctly? Why are you still with him? Her.
Another day, another dollar.
Help me out.
Back to the station. We need to speak to someone on the robbery detail.
I think that's all there is. You better excuse me, honey.
Okay, you talking to my ear and you talking to the other ear, and I'll tell you guys what you're saying to each other since you guys can't use your words. Alright, let's go. Nothing to see here, people.
The siren call, use it.
Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see.
He was in my unit.
That's
Get
a
out of
cruel
here.
irony. You
Get
survive
out of
a
here.
war, then get blown to pieces.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people. You're paying for every last scratch. Are you trying to mow them down?
Oh, no. No, 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 no! You did not just do that.
Are we getting interviewed?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Which way are you going? You look like you're walking into the wall. Let's go.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
So, this is what we do, okay? A little bit of a tap on my piece of paper. We just magically know. That's the power of Cole Phelps. We just tap our little finger like this. Beep, beep. We go like this. Beep, 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 beep. We're just gonna start clicking around until shit happens. Okay, none of those. Wait, what?
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Shit. Are we gonna take down Cohen?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it.
Come on, dude, hurry up. Get out of my way. Stop walking the same steps I am. Stop taking as many FPSs as I am. What's the word? Yeah, FPMs. Stop taking all these FPMs away from me, bro. I've got more FPMs than you. You might be thinking, what does FPM stand for? What's per minute? Alright, let's go. He knows the way.
No toothpaste or powder fights tooth decay like Dental Clean. No
You
matter
go.
how many toothpastes you've tried, change to Dental Clean.
Get us to the police station. You know the way. How the fuck aren't you doing it? Alright then, I guess I can't troll. Where do you want me to go? Back to the blue room?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
All these junkies seem to get a free pass to the blue room. How about we pay a visit?
Sure, not a problem. I'm taking down the whole fucking media, by the way.
Stay off the moonshine.
Watch out for the pedestrians.
Get out of here. This is not yours. Do not go back to reporting.
We try not to
Leave.
kill anyone.
Leave. Everyone get out of here.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Stop it.
You're doing this
Stop.
on purpose.
Stop reporting right now.
Can't see these people,
Everyone,
right?
leave me alone.
You're driving right at them.
Off property now. Off my property right now. Stay off of it. Property.
You better not get blood on this car.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
I don't understand. I don't understand. They're programmed to be here, aren't they?
Tax-paying citizen, you
Don't
just
matter.
bust off the fucking hood.
Yeah, they're all meant to be here. They aren't supposed to leave. They just keep standing there.
So, half your old lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the blue room? I couldn't do that to you.
Paint top pouring and poo ya. You know what I'm saying? Paper bumper. There's like moments where like I won't do something for the longest time, and then like I'll just be stupid out of nowhere, and there's like no reason why. I think that's what makes my streams fun, because I'm very unpredictable. You never know what you're gonna get here. Bang bumper. Oh, this is the blue room where we were when I was here in the beginning of the cutscene with him. And he was like introducing me to the lady and shit and all that stuff.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Yeah, what about onomatopoeia and Jabba Jabe, huh? What about those things? What about Kibadabas and Nibus and nobody I do for it, you know? What about that? You know? What about Ibnab Ustim? Anything about those? That's how you get them to make the weird face, and then you're like, you're lying. Like, I don't even understand you. You did it. That'd be crazy if a detective was able to like make them like knew the information they were withholding just by making random noises out of their mouth. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane, dude. That'd be wild. That would be. Oh.
Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
I'm bad copying your ass.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them? What did your partner say? What did my partner say? Buddies Tyree and Lamont. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddlestone and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont. And this is your idea of making inquiries?
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna cheat on? Is he gonna sleep with her? That's what I'm thinking right now. Like, we get some shit that, like, he's really fucked up on. Yeah. This is weird. What is happening now?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Waitress, could I get another spoon?
Boy, that's...
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
So we are talking to Cohen. Mickey Cohen, prominent organized crime boss.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid? You think you can prove that in court? Huh?
Dude, if I have to sit through, maybe I can skip the cutscenes though. With the A button.
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy. Hey, you still there, kid?
Yeah. I'm thinking. I feel like it's bad cop.
Don't ask, you never find out.
I feel like it's bad cop, but I could be wrong.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I need a drink. I got the jitters.
Tells me a grand jury case got thrown.
Where are we going? Bus shooting? Ba, 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 ba. Get out of the fucking bus. Why'd you guys wait to get out of the bus when we showed up? For cinematics?
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Oh damn. Okay. He's fucking good. Which way do I want to go? Can I like go over here maybe?
Move, I've got you.
I almost died too. This case has had a lot of questions, you know. A lot of stuff has been happening. We're kind of, if anything, like right now, like getting in mix of what we've been kind of seeing in the newspapers. It's essentially what's happening right now. If you've been following this along closely, whatever we've been kind of watching on the newspapers when we get those cinematic scenes and things, when especially like when it's with the therapist and the guy, like that is something that's what's going on now almost. Like we're kind of we're figuring out, you know,
Cole,
there was one
moving.
conversation we had with him where, not me, but just in the newspapers, where he was mentioning like I was a part of the like on the ship with the morphine in the SS Coolidge. I don't remember the guy's name, but he's essentially working with the other guy, but then all these three are somehow they were in a unit together when they were in Okinawa. But what's also really interesting about this story too is the jazz singer at the Club 111. that Cole looks like is sleeping with, cheating on the wife and the whatever. And I think this motherfucker that we're looking at with the vest knows about it. I think he knows. I think he staked us out last night. So there's a lot going on. A lot going on.
It's one of the VARs.
There it is. Hey, Odd Harmonic, how are you? Do you want me to call you Danny Boy still, or what do you prefer? Whatever. How you been, man? Okay, holding his hands isn't gonna do shit.
Phone number and restaurant table.
But I saw the name, I was like, because I usually have my stream on follower mode for like 10 minutes, right? And so I'm like, I don't remember a person coming in with Odd Harmonic in their name, but maybe something happened, so I'm not gonna question, like, who are you, you know? But it's funny. Good to see you stop in. I've been good. Just, I mean, it's been a hot minute since you've been here, but I've been doing good. Kids are good. I hope life's been treating you well, and you've been taking care of yourself. It's glad to see people pop in that I haven't seen in a while, and knowing that they're still good. So, never played it, just like watching it. It's a fun game. I played it back in 2013, or like when it came out in like 2011, but I played it like around that time frame. But I've never streamed it before. So me personally, I've played it but never streamed it. But I'm glad you like watching it, because I like streaming it, so it's fun. I've been doing long streams of this lately. Been doing like 9-10 hour streams or so, just because I've been loving this game.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
This is so weird. He's like talking to people that were like in his unit. Like, this is just weird. He's got to be like Cole Phelps has to be feeling something right now. You just got back from Japan. It was a blast. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad you had a good time.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Yeah, so can you tell me what it was, though? I need to probably bad cop him here.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
What? What do you mean, how the fuck do you know? I'm gonna intuition this.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Are we talking to Alvaro right now?
Sorry, my mistake.
Yes.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember
This is
Sheldon,
crazy.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Wow. This is fucking crazy. We're gonna locate
Pretty
Jack
cool customer.
Kelso now.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
We're gonna go to the telephone first. Hello?
Stay for it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
Go away.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Get out of here, you idiots. This is my case. Beep bop boop bop.
was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up. Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Hey, you already said that. You gonna say it again? Okay,
Wake up, Cole.
Hang on, I'm doing something.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
I'm getting so many, like, it's not a bad thing, but YouTube has a really annoying way of when you get copyrighted on a video, you always have to do each one thing to, like, you either can erase the song, which will do its best to cover up the song, but you'll still hear audio. It might sound artifacty, but otherwise there's sometimes you just can't. You have to mute the whole segment, but you can't do them all at one time. So if you have like 7 or 8 of them on your stream, you have to do one at a time, and each of those take like 2 to 3 hours to process. It's like, I don't know why that system is so difficult on YouTube. Everything else is great about YouTube, but why the hell can't I just select every single thing that's an issue with and then let it process for 24 hours? You know what I mean? Like, I don't care, but why does it have to be one specific thing at a time? Like, just let it do its thing. I'll take care of it, and then boom, we're done. What am I doing? Going to Kelso's apartment?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Let's see him run.
He's a tough customer.
See? You will be whistling too at how easy it is to clean up after dinner with lemon
It's
wash.
crazy.
Lazy old-fashioned soaps require scrubbing and elbow grease.
I'm glad you guys enjoy watching this. For those that are hanging out, whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching it live, lurking, doing whatever. I like playing this game, so I've been enjoying it. A lot of the times I'm just like letting the game just do the talking. And I'm just kind of just
Look
playing.
where you're going.
It's fun.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
We got some questions for him.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
This is just fucking weird. Former Marine and OCS training dropout. Yeah. So he was a dropout, huh? Because I know he was in something early on and he says, like, I don't want to do this shit. All right.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You were on the thing, you fucking idiot.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Yeah, well, guess what? If I'm wrong, I'm restarting. Not the whole thing, but just this. My mistake.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
We're gonna intuition this. This is getting hard. Fuck. Bad cop his ass then.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
What? You are not giving me an inch. He's tough. Oh, rah, rah, rah. I mean, what would I... It can't be good cop. Intuition, dude. It is?
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
What was this conversation we're having? Did you know? No, I didn't. Did you know? No, I didn't. Did you know? No, I didn't. Are we getting the right answers, but he actually knows? Like, do you know what I mean by that? Is that confusing you guys? I'm saying, like, is the game intentionally making me pick these answers as if my character believes them? Even though in all the other times, he's always called them out for their shit? But since it's someone he worked with...
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing?
He's kind of...
Shell-shocked.
He's kind of like... like... Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to word that to make that make sense. Like, if this was Cole Phelps talking to anybody else, I feel like he'd be bad copying them right now. But for some reason, with it being Kelso and someone he worked with, it's kind of putting him off his guard in a way. Like, that's something I'm noticing right now. But if I good cop him here, it's the same reaction he was doing before.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus.
I think he's trying to break him.
A public bus in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
That was the last thing in the newspaper. The last little cutscene we got before this case is that you saw that guy to the right of him blow up next to him. He's fucking whatever with it, right? This guy sounds like he's always jealous of his fucking achievements. And he probably feels like he's the one that deserved the promotion or whatever. And Cole Phelps took the credit. Like, Cole Phelps, obviously, even in this stuff, is rising above the ranks. Within a year, he's already in Vice. You know what I mean? People like Galloway, who's been in Homicide, has been stuck in it for 14, 15 years. So I'm sure he's sick
You okay, Phelps?
of his shit.
Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I see. Interesting. So he's saved my life 3 fucking times in some sort of occasion, and I've always been the one that's taken the credit or gotten the credit in some case. That was something that was something that was a little just shoved underneath there, right there, right? What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery. I mean, is this the robbery? This is the robbery. Fuck, he's tough for me. I'm almost having to use all of my intuition here.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Unless you have Prime, or not Prime, unless you have Turbo, Dan, I'll wait. I don't know if you have Prime or not, or sorry, Turbo, but if you do, then it's fine. Lurkers, I'm not gonna obviously call it a lurker, but I just would feel bad since you just showed up and then ads play in your face on you. You're on Turbo? Okay, sounds good, then I'll keep going.
Friends of yours are gonna get plugged today.
So we have to go to the shooting now? Didn't mark this on the map.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next
True.
time, you leave it to me.
True.
I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
You can see these people, right?
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I mean, I'm giving you the shot of your life.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I knew it. I knew he was going to turn there.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Holy shit. Oh, he's getting out. They're going to knock it out. Sir Mickey Cohen's... Why is this guy familiar? Mickey's meeting
Cohen's
9
meeting with
p.m.
Sheldon tonight.
Oh, fuck. Is this the carbine? Same gun? Yep. It's not giving me a thing, though, when it's popping off, so I don't know what's going on here. There's a newspaper there. Oh, God, I'm on the evidence! Why can't I do that? Just stand on top of him. LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Stoker tell all may cause jobs at City Hall and destroying the evidence. Mayor District Attorney declined to comment. Chief William J. Rowell. Los Angeles Inquisitor Extra. Daily 5 cents.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Hang on, I gotta listen to that again.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Cliffhanger. These things are so important. How many people do you not think read these? They're such lore drops, dude. So that's why he knows about... When did that take place? Tuesday, September 16th. So he has to... So he had to have known... The newspapers kind of confused me because this isn't in the newspaper. Like, this is not really out there. And he's not really actually seeing this. Just to... I feel like... That's how I understand it. So what do we do now?
Any ideas? Okay, hands in pockets. Let's see who we got.
I don't want to do that again, sorry. The music's not playing anymore, so I'm guessing we're done. Oh, there's more? Oh.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Look at all these POIs. Holy shit.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
I can't look at this guy. Just want to make sure. I'm standing on his body. I'm guessing not. Oh, this is getting interesting. Good case.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
So, where do I want to go?
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
The king of refreshment for that anytime thirst. The thirst of a king can be quenched for just a nickel.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Seems like there's a shooting happening. Well, we're all shitty shots, so that's good to know. I don't know what that noise. Okay, again, I know we're in a really important part, but my monitor made a noise and I need to see what it was. I gotta see what the screen was that popped up. It just went blue, and I don't know what the hell that was. I just want to see what it was. And it's hiding behind the monitor that I'm on, and it's not showing me. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not showing me. Okay. What was it that just went off? Did you guys hear that? I heard a boo-boo.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice.
Come on, show yourself, bud. Just gonna keep poking at your little shoulder there until you fall asleep. Are we doing this while he's sick?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
Damn, in the middle of looking at his body.
God.
Should I have for comedy purposes been doing this while he was talking? I missed my opportunity. If we have to do that whole fight scene over again just for that little bit, I'm totally fine with that. Why are we out here? He's a different person.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Okay, here it is.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Oh, it's funny. All right. So I'll look around a little more. I'm lost.
Advice?
We need to get the Grauman's before all these guys get whacked.
A lot of shooting in this.
You better not get blood on this car. This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Getting close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Easily could shoot
I'll try for the
through that
tire.
fucking window and kill the driver. Easily could do that.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Jeez, they don't want to go down without a fight, man. They are not gonna get apprehended, dude. They're gonna fucking just, wow. Okay. At least I still have my hat on. And he doesn't. I look cooler than him.
Or anytime, Lennox beer is a cool breeze in a bottle. During hot summer days, it's the welcome.
So now what do we want to do? Go to the meeting place?
If we can get them all in the alleyway, we wrap the whole case.
Cool breeze all over the world. That's because the world recognizes.
What's at the Hollywood police station right now? Like, what is there?
48 United States. Lennox, America's finest.
Son of a bitch!
Because usually that's got some reasons too.
You idiot!
Son of a bitch!
I hope you got some money saved up.
Full of advice, aren't you?
Get it all over.
Oh, no. No, 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 no! You did not just do that.
Is my tire flat? What happened to my tire? What?
Open your eyes!
We're here. Let's go. Get in. There's a reason. I don't know what we can do here. It's still selected. I don't know if there's somebody here worth talking to.
Anyway, that's the cop that caught the guy.
I don't think there is, but it's just usually it's X'd out if it's done. Or we come back here at the end of the case to like close out the case. Can you imagine just some random guy just like, I mean, not a random guy, but just
no battle of wits.
someone's just going around, just running, opening doors frantically, and then leaving them and just leaving the door open. And I would be concerned. I'd be like, what's wrong with this guy? What's he doing? Everything okay with him? Yeah, I just go in here. I'm just like, oh my god, what's going on? Anyone to talk to in here? Okay, I gotta go. Anyone in this one? Briefing room, briefing room. Who are you? Who are you? Hello? All right. You're always here.
That hill won't buy me something nice. I'll find someone who will.
Do you do anything else besides stand here? You're like the definition, or sit here, I should say. You're the definition of a true
What do you
NPC.
think? If we can get them all in the alleyway,
She literally don't move.
Case.
Moving on
moving
over.
Up to 45. I want to put him down.
Moving on. Is he still in here? Hi.
Get to it, detective.
What are you doing? It's not like you're just sitting here. You just look like you're not doing anything. Get to it, detective. Hurry it up, detective. Detective Wecty. Moving on over. Where am I going? This way?
Top of my class, back east.
Our car is kind of destroyed. I guess we're just gonna say fuck it and just go. Go to the meeting place. Let's see what happens. Shit's about to go down. Oh shit, I forgot my partner. Oh, I was like, what's happening? Cinematic time. Cinematic camera. I'm gonna be really honest, I'm pretty impressed that I managed to get myself through that at that angle. At that fixed camera angle, I should say.
Look out!
Gonna keep going like nothing happened. Still in cinema. We're still cinema, okay? We're cinema. Don't worry. Oh shit! Cinema, don't worry. Cinema!
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Cinema! Having some cinema. Not. Oh, okay.
Light them up.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
How can you guys not hit anybody?
On the roof.
on the... I think I'm dead. That was a bad spot to be, dude. I'm okay, I guess. I think there's someone on the roof. Yes. Poke your head out. I want to grab his Tommy. Dude. Okay, hang on.
You're clear. Go.
So someone's getting in a car. Oh, they're showing up. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Press A.
They're making a run for it after them.
Who?
Find some cover!
Find some bumper! Find some bumper!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood
Oh,
Station
Jesus.
requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
That's not correct protocol, but I'm gonna take that as en route. I'm gonna take that as en route.
The Sheldon guy's waiting at the station, Cole. I know he's your buddy, but you have to bring the hammer down on these guys.
Bumper, bumper! Find some cover! Bumper, bumper! Okay, what song am I trying to do, guys? See, I was right. I said the reason why this hasn't been crossed out yet is it probably ends at this place. And now look where we're going. Damn, that's hard to do. It's like I'm trying to go bump, 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 bump. Sometimes the click is a little delayed. Yeah, see, I'm only trying to hit that 3 times and it goes 4 times.
Roy, in my office if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Okay.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Good.
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
I'm at a loss.
You're on your own, partner. Get in that room and get a confession.
What now?
You're on your own, partner. Get in that room and get a confession.
Stupid.
I need a drink.
Followed him all the way up there. The guy's telling me I gotta go to interview room 2. I'm just following him, and he's like, "No, let Cole Phelps do the investigation with Sheldon." There he is.
Sheldon.
Wait, what?
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Okay. Well, you guys look like you're fucking really close together. You better not answer for him. We know these guys are dirty.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Beckett's confession?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
If I get this wrong, I'll start over. I'm okay with start. I don't start the whole mission over. I just start over from the last checkpoint. I can't use intuition. I don't have any.
Looks like I made a mistake.
So I gotta take my time here. You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up or I go after it. How can you prove that? You can't blame their deaths on me. I'm gonna bad cop him, I think, here. I'm gonna see if I can skip cutscenes.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oh, we don't even get the cutscene. That's awesome. So this is
You're
be
an
quick.
interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives? Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
How'd the door
He
shut?
came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Well, then it'd have to be like these notes.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
I keep wanting to go to this. That's what I want to keep doing.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
Stare all you want. But it doesn't mean that I wasn't involved. So you had opportunity. But that doesn't mean that I was involved. You were on a ship. I mean, I honestly am going to say he's telling the truth. But I also can't. I'm going to do this first.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Oh, man.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Is he going back? What is wrong with you, dude? Demoted. Oh, it ain't even a promotion. It's a demotion. Holy shit. What's kind of confusing sometimes about this story is getting new people involved when you don't know who they are. So, like, I have no idea who that one guy is. The guy that said hand over the whatever. No idea who he is. I also have no idea during that newspaper we were watching what they were all referencing and or talking about. I also don't know how the Roy just happened to have the timing to come in and have this conversation, but how this information got out, regardless, in the way, if we wanted to break this down in layman's terms, is because Roy ratted us out. But what's really confusing about this whole fucking shit is, why did Roy want us to work for Vice in the first place? He's the one who fucking got us into this shit. Roy's the reason we are here. He made a special request to have us come here, but then to just demote us is fucking weird. And he almost got him to crack, and then that shit had to come into play, which made this whole thing just fall the fuck apart, man. Wow. And then what's more fucked is that he came back. But we also don't know, like, again, the writing in this is wonderful. That's what makes this game, like, I mean, if they gave away anything at this point, the game would just be like, okay, we're just playing it. So that's what's you know, you still have what, like, maybe, I think it's 9 out of 13 newspapers we found. So we have 9 out of 13 newspapers we found, so we still have 3 more to read, 4 more to read. Or would it be 3 more? I don't know. It'd be either 3 or 4. I think it'd be 3 more. I think. Anyways, that would help us understand the story a little more. I know I've played this before, but you guys have to understand too. It's been years since I've played it. And I remember when I played it was back in 2013. That's, 13 years ago. Your memory's going to be kind of foggy. And I remember a lot of the homicide stuff. I just don't remember the, like, anything from Vice to Arson. And I remember playing it when I was, 20 something, mid-20s or whatever. A lot of it was going over my head. Now I'm a little more older. I try to pay attention to the games a little more. I'm not so ADHD with my mind. I feel like that I'm like, this is, it's, it's all kind of coming together. It's all kind of starting to make sense, kind of all starting to, I gotta see, just cause I'm always curious, of how many arson cases are there. And I can kind of base it off of, so there's a total of 6, which is similar to homicide. Homicide had also 6. So I would say, personally to me, I would love to try to get 2 cases done and then call it. Because the plan is to wrap this up tomorrow. So that we can start Lost and Random on Wednesday. Wow. A past few of these quests or these cases have kind of made me feel just like I have to kind of take a second and wrap into everything that happened, especially these last 2 that we did. These last 2 cases we've done in Vice are just insane. And now I'm guessing that a lot of this is just kind of put to rest. It's similar to the homicide stuff. When we did the homicide stuff, we caught the guy, but then it couldn't get out. Now we're ending Vice with this really fucking shit that happened to us, but it can't get out. But now the roles are reversed, because if you think about it, Cole Phelps is usually taking the credit from somebody else's shit. But the main thing we have to really focus on this here is why does Roy Earl doing this to us? That's what we don't know. But does Cole know? Cole has to figure out, if Cole's a smart enough man, Cole has to know that Roy did this. If he's a good enough as a detective as he is, he knows that this motherfucker turned his ass in. But it still doesn't matter, right? Cole did this to himself. The question is why? That last case we did, we interviewed her and spoke with her. We had this conversation. Then at the end of the conversation, he was like, I've got to clean up some loose ends or do something. And then what's so fucking weird, what's weird about this, right, is that Cole Phelps followed her home, tailed her home, knocks on the door, and she doesn't seem shocked. Like, she knew he was tailing him. Like, there's a lot of weird things happening here. That's like, I almost would have to, like, look it up. I don't want to right now because I'll probably get spoiled of something else later on in the story. But I almost want to, like, I'm not able to be smart enough to piece this together and be like, it doesn't all make sense. So maybe, depending on how late we get into tomorrow's stream, when we do play this, and I'm not ending yet, I'm just kind of talking about for future reference. For tomorrow's stream, if we have enough time, I might just kind of like jibber jab for a little bit and kind of just figure out what happened here. You know, what's the main thing? When we did one of the homicide cases, we actually like spent about an hour after the said case talking about the case. I was really just trying to honestly figure out what happened, you know, just trying to dissect everything because there was so many things thrown in there, right? But Roy Earl is like arch nemesis number one right now, right? But it's hard to pick a side. The great thing about this writing is that everything is fucked in this. It doesn't matter what it is. You know, Roy Earl's a piece of shit. Cole Phelps is a piece of shit. Cole Phelps is even more of a piece of shit because he ended up going back to her after fucking his wife threw out his shit. But what's the purpose? What's the drive? What is Cole doing? But we kind of knew like there was maybe something going to happen between them because there were some nights that he was at that club when he was homicide watching her, right? So they could have been doing this all the way until homicide. And maybe Roy Earl had a fucking carrot just dangling in front of him and just being like, I'm going to get this guy up to Vice and then just take him the fuck down. And maybe Roy Earl didn't do this because of anything. He just did this to make himself look better because he's a piece of shit. You know, he probably, I mean, I don't know. But has Cole Phelps ever done that to anybody else? I don't know. But again, what's weird about it all is the medicine, the purpose of it. Why did you want to stab your own partner in the back? That's how I'm understanding it for now. Let's keep going. I want to see the percentage too.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Are you sure?
You're in enough trouble, Phelps. Don't stand around here all day. You have your case.
So what next?
Captain said the first place was on Kenmore. Let's go.
You know whose voice that is? You know whose voice that is? That's the same voice in the beginning of the game when you start out as a patrol cop. That's the exact same voice. Go watch episode 1. Go watch it. Go watch it. Hell, I'll give you 5 minutes if you don't believe me. I actually want to take a break. But why is that same voice actor now my detective? Like now my partner? I want to take a little break. Shit, dude. What does it mean? I just want to like stretch for like 5 minutes and I'll be back, okay? Appreciate everybody that's watching, hanging out, chilling, vibing. Whether you're lurking, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're chatting, what are you doing? Whether you're consuming on YouTube or you're consuming it on Twitch. Appreciate you. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Time to stare. It might just be a lot of gas. But I think it's good for now. It's just like my stomach all of a sudden just like hit this just pounding, and I was like, okay, I think I need to go to the bathroom. But we'll see if it stays okay at bay.
You have your assignment, detective. Get on with it.
You're a goddamn joke, Phelps. Get out of my face.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch. I better get back to work.
Wow.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
Thank you.
Here's what I heard. That cop caught the guy who did the Dahlia, but they covered it all up. Some kind of big conspiracy.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Okay, girls, who stole my cigarettes?
Parker or Green? I don't know.
I need a drink. I got the juice.
$69.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you your first day here, walking into the station, your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Is this the way we were supposed to go in? I feel like we went in backwards. I feel like we were supposed to go the other way.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Gotta poop again, hang on. Alright, sorry guys. Just really bad timing with everything, but if those are patient, I appreciate it. I sadi. If it comes up again, I'll just BRB again. I just decided to be like, hey man, you gotta take a shit. Well, now's the perfect time, so my body's just pooping, I guess, right now. I did want to check something though. We are currently at 67% game completion. So we still have a lot left to do.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You seem to be... What? But he's what would I get away from the line? How much do you think of that I have to listen to all over again? Or do you think it's just when I walk in there? Talk to the crying person first. Never mind.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You sure things didn't get a little too tough and you burnt down the house yourself?
I should punch you on the goddamn nose. You want to prove that I burnt my own house? You son of a bitch.
Oh.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Sorry. My bad.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Say that again? Did they offer to buy you out? They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away, but I've never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Bong bong. The line in this game is always so funny whenever you get it way wrong. You asshole.
I hate what's happened to these people as much as you do, but it's a police matter now.
Why are you inspecting it? They get mad, yeah. Are we gonna find anything in here?
Not sure this means much.
What?
Doesn't look like anything.
How is this intact? What is you? What are you picking up right now, man? How is this not burning?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
There's stuff over here. Maybe it's this thing? No? I know I have to make the phone call. Ah! This thing?
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan. Is that what it says? So we all know who... So we all know... Is someone deliberately set this house on fire? Yeah. Correct. Because he wasn't, they're essentially doing this housing development around here, from what I understand, and he was not one of the people that negotiated with it. So what they were doing is people who lived in these homes, they were going to demolish them with better homes, and this guy didn't want to budge. So then someone deliberately burned his house down so that they could do the thing they wanted to do. And now he has no other choice but to now take up their offer, is essentially what's happening. That's how I understand it, at least. Where the hell's the phone? There it is.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Take the fire truck. Can we unlock some cars? There might be some new cars. All right, jogging's not going to do anything. I have to.
LAPD, police emergency.
On your life, Buster.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
I feel like it doesn't at all. I feel like it doesn't happen at all. Where does he want me to go?
We could hit the travel agent or try this suburbanly.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
KTI.
Dispatch! Good, we'll do this really quick.
253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2 identified.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Is that the other house fire right there, or is that just a... What is that? Is that the house fire we were just at?
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Think so. I feel like, if I'm going to be honest, the 2 fires every night are probably planned. I feel like this town is pretty fishy, but I could be wrong. Everything about this game so far has been someone is doing some dirty stuff. Yeah, like part of a larger... Yeah.
What you driving?
Everyone says that. I wouldn't be safe with it if you drove in a tank. They all say the same lines. It's funny. Excuse me. Cinematic.
Turn the goddamn siren on.
Oh, this is so cinematic.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
How far is this thing?
Please! You've helped quite enough.
Okay, I think your car's ruined. We gotta get a new one. Thanks for giving us this. Can we take it? Does the map have new vehicles unlocked or no? Let's just see. It does not.
KTI features the best live programming and
They stop on purpose, dude.
760.
They stop on purpose. They see me coming and they're like, insurance claim, and they just get hit.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
Fine. One goddamn ding.
Probably based off how all these people drive, you're probably gonna get a ding. They stop as I'm crossing the intersection. They see me coming. Like this blue car right here. Let's see. Watch them. They'll just stop if I get close. They'll be like, oh, accident. Watch this cop. Watch him. Watch, 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 watch. See how they stop right there? Why do they stop? Just keep going. You'll be fine. I won't hit you.
Twice as fast, even in the hardest water. It's a luxury that any woman can afford. Just a few cents a cake. Now that's thrifty. With its flower-like fragrance, it's a Hollywood secret. Ask your grocery for Pandora brand.
They might be thinking, why don't you turn on your siren? Okay. Excuse me.
No!
I need your car now.
Police emergency, out of the car.
Find one goddamn ding!
Did. Come on, I'm trying to give you room. But that car keeps coming down the driveway. Come on, quick. The car's coming at us, we have to hurry. He doesn't want to have one damn ding. Cole Phelps cheats on his family and drives backwards on the highway. What more will this deranged man do next? Cole Phelps, charged for adultery, driving backwards on the highway. What will this man do next? Cole Phelps just took out a stop. Cole Phelps. There it is. We're almost here. We. Okay, I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna run over here, and then hopefully it'll get the cutscene.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Parking lot. Am I gonna get my cutscene? Kill that son of a bitch! That is just ridiculous.
That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Hold on. Sorry, ever since I've been demoted, I forgot how to drive my vehicle. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, fuck me in the... Good thing you slow down so we can
Need to be closer, Phelps.
God damn it. Did he just take this jump? Whee!
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
How come we didn't take as much damage as they did? Why are we more superior? What kind of buffs do we have versus them, huh? What were in the patch notes? Ba-na-bum-ba. Cole Phelps can now jump over buildings and not take as much damage.
No matter how many toothpastes you've tried, change to Dental Clean. If you're using the same toothpaste...
Usually the first arson case can usually take quite a while because we'll get interrupted with dispatch stuff usually.
This is KTI, a member of the American Century Broadcasting System.
Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
Yes, fresh pancakes made with
Pancakes.
Mullingar flour. Mullingar makes it so easy. Just add milk and
Pancakes.
the delicious pancakes are ready.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Sorry, I cheated on my family. I deserve to drive like this.
For meals that are satisfying, good eating, and
Do you love her? Do you?
milled by the same
Phelps, tell me if you love her, Phelps.
Oh, what are you
doing?
I'm not going to answer that question because I wasn't coded to. What does that even mean? It's because we're all living in a simulation. What's her name? Marie. Marie, we're all living in a simulation. Phelps, what are you talking about? Every sentence, every word you're saying, you're coded to say that.
KTPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit identified.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Do you ever shut up?
Wow, damn, first case and he's home to tell him to shut up.
An example for the public, partner.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I made up my mind a long time ago. What did you do?
Any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit identified.
11K, go ahead.
Car 11K. Ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus station at Beverly and Union. Code.
We're already there.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
All right, move fast, you say? That cop just disappeared.
Throw out the guns.
Hey, we were at this bus station when we were tailing that one person.
We don't want
This is kind of cool.
He's on the lam. On the floor.
Bro didn't expect me to charge on his ass. He was like, oh shit, he's right there. Can't react quick enough. Been putting away a lot of bodies for you to inspect. We're keeping you in business, Coroner. Just remember that. keeping him feeding his families, killing all these people for him. Excuse me, I need your car to see if I need to unlock it.
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car now.
What the hell is that puberty voice you had there? Okay, well, unlocked it, thanks. Are you drunk, mister? You're the guy? Are you drunk, mister? What was that song? Did you hear that? When I came home and gave my wife a beating? What the fuck? This is where someone goes, that was really normal in the 40s and 50s to say that stuff that was actually pretty normal. This is... Husband! This song is the shit. I'm setting this as my ringtone, but no one calls me, so it's not gonna matter. Get him! This song. Get him! We had it coming! I was enjoying that fucking song. Now we have to go on another dispatch call. God damn it!
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Sure do. I do it to this one woman I plow every night. Die in the electric chair? I don't feel like they're rhyming anymore. They're just saying. It's a great song.
You're really starting to annoy me.
My husband.
Hey, child, I'm coming back and wash you on your head one more time. No, man, you can't do that. Stone cold dead in the market, murder. Stone cold dead in the market, the criminal is stone cold dead in the market. I kill nobody but my husband.
I kill nobody but my husband.
KTI Radio. The American Century
God dang it, dude. I gotta poop again.
Some swell harmonies right here by Miss Evelyn Knight.
Gotta poop, 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 poop. I think the patrol cases count towards the progression of the game too, so... I don't know what... I actually, to be honest, I think... Hang on. I think actually the completion might not be a full 100 because, if we don't get all the film reels and stuff like that, the other random stuff in the game,
They can make a claim to
they probably will count that towards the 100% too, so I would say that when this game is all said and done, we'll probably be around like 95, 96% or something, maybe even like 92. I would say in the 90s for sure. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak in through this way.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Don't shut down on me now, vehicle.
Any Century unit, 211 in progress, 522
Perfect. Gotta go poop now. I really am apologizing. Sorry if I am being a little annoying with that, but just kind of feel bad for the constant interruptions. But I don't know, like I just said, if you're just joining us or whatever, you know, you're kind of skipping around in the stream, don't know what's going on. Is that around like an hour ago or maybe like 40 minutes ago? Like I've just had to go poop a lot, I guess. I don't know, something I ate, and now it's like now I'm just pooping it. So hopefully it's not like I'm getting like a temp or anything. It's just I don't know. I don't know if it was the I don't think it was the pickles and stuff I had, because I always have that stuff. So I'm trying to think. You know what it was? I know what it was. And I thought about it too when I ate it, and I was like, it's probably gonna regret it later. I know what it was. It was the ramen noodles I had. Because I had ramen noodles with green onions and bacon bits and some sriracha sauce. I think I put too many green onions in the ramen noodles. I had that before stream, and I think it's not running through me. I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is with me and green onions. I love them, but I can't have too much. It's like similar to like milk. If I have too much milk, my stomach just is. I've just got the runs.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 211.
That's what's happening right now.
11 King Roger, your 211 is at Booze Brothers Cafe, 522 South Street, 11A.
Holy crap, we're just gonna run there, I think.
So...
That sucks.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money or get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own. Find some cover.
All you have to do is just stay in cover. They'll push you. It's easy. He doesn't seem to be moving. It's the opposite of Mass Effect enemies. Because you have to push them, otherwise they don't start shooting. So I'm just pulling the Mass Effect trick. 3 more street crimes and we're done with the street crimes. So yeah, I would look at the like completion here, and you would see 68%. So if we happen, yeah, so we have 6 more story cases. See, like the landmarks, the film reels, all of that stuff will probably pertain to game completion as well. So anything in this category, the newspapers, the vehicles, all that stuff. So, and are we gonna do all that? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it off stream, but I certainly wouldn't do it on stream. It's a bit tedious, and I don't think it's that fun to watch, honestly. Just all you would really get me doing is me looking at a guide while roaming around. If, like, let's say tomorrow's stream, I do happen to end rather quickly, like let's say we're 4 hours in and I want to keep going, maybe we'll do some random stuff like this, but that time of the stream will be just kind of to talk about the story. If people want to talk about the story or just kind of want to chill and talk about random things, whatever it might be, we could always do that too. But we'll see. We're not even in tomorrow yet, but I'm just kind of letting you guys know that I think tomorrow we will be closing this up for sure. This will be the... I mean, arson cases take a while. And I mean, I know that the game is taking a lot longer too, like in the sense of time. We've only, like, when we were first doing this, we were able to get, like, traffic case all done in one day, but, like, now vice case and, like, homicide and these other ones, like, it's gonna take a while. Like, vice cases were lengthy. They were very, very lengthy. But you also have to consider the fact, too, that some of these get really lengthy because we get dispatch calls in the middle of these. So... I need to actually...
Siren off for a reason?
I need to actually go to,
Keeping them on their toes.
whatchamacallit, Vice, and see if I got all the street crimes done, too. I gotta do that at some point. I'm gonna probably do it before I end stream so I know if I need to do any more street crimes from Vice. Because we did actually have to go back, and do one of them. and it was in traffic. Brother! Yeah, anybody that doesn't know what's going on too, or they're watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch, that, you know, we are doing a 24-hour stream on February 7th of 2026. So if that does interest you, you know, either if you're watching this late or you're watching this recently, there will be a VOD of it for VOD watchers. It's just that when it goes live on YouTube, which we'll be live streaming it on both platforms at the same time, VODs only save up for 12 hours on live streams, so I will make a separate video of the 24-hour stream, unedited, you know, whatever, for in case people who prefer to watch VOD content on YouTube over Twitch. So, yeah, that will be happening on February 7th of 2026. We'll be playing a variety of games. It won't be just one specific game. I have anywhere between 7 to 10 games lined up. The plan for it is on this coming Saturday, January 24th. We'll be doing a, I'll be revealing a little, what do you want to call it? A, like a little special, I guess. If you want the stream to go longer than 24 hours, there is an incentive that for every $1 you spend, it'll add a minute to the 24-hour stream. If you sub during the 24-hour stream, it'll increase the timer by another 5 minutes. So essentially that would mean that the stream could go up to 30 hours long is the max, the cap. It's as long as I will do it. So, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Maybe now that I'm thinking about it, is any bits and any subs 2 weeks away starting tomorrow will be added to the 24-hour stream. This includes YouTube as well, so if you guys gave money and stuff like that, I could add that to the total of the stream. Because I think what will help with that too, why that's important, is it will help me plan for extra games if I need to plan for them. If you guys are wondering, like, wow, a 30-hour stream, that's kind of crazy, like without sleeping, any of that stuff. The longest I've been up in my life is 33 hours, and that was when my daughter was born. So, if I can do it then, I can certainly do it now, and she was born 2 years ago, so it's not like this was something I did when I was in my mid-20s, you know. I just had a stream not too long ago, I think it was about last week, where I was up for 3 hours of sleep, and I only got 3 hours of sleep, did almost like an 8-9 hour stream. I was up for 20 hours, and that was on 3 hours of sleep. So as long as I, you know, just keep my body, I fight through it, you know, I take care of myself, I'm healthy, I keep myself hydrated, just do all those things, I can take care of myself. I'll definitely have moments, I'm sure, where I'll be like, I'm fucking tired, but I want this to be special. I mean, 10 years is a really long time. I've never done anything else my whole life. In this sense of it, I'm a very small content creator for that said thing, but I enjoy this, man. I love what I do. So, even if it's just for a small group of people, it's just something that I wanted to always. I'm proud of what I've done here. So, regardless of the size of it and everything and all that fun shit. Those people looked fucking real. I'm not gonna lie. That tripped me out for a second.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
I'm just kind of touching whatever.
Here they are. Steffens.
Suburban redevelopment.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
What? Why did my character do the cut like as if he was telling a lie? I'm bad copying him. Okay. I mean, that's fine. The game can trick me that one time. That's totally good. Make me look stupid. That's fine. I get it. $73.5 code 6. Why the hell am I like 10 minutes? Why am I like 10 minutes behind on my save? It's gonna make me drive all the way back there? You're going there. You know the way. You do it this time. You take the vehicle. I'm not driving. Can I hold it? Do I hold square when I'm in it? Hang on. Get in the car. What are we doing? I don't do partners, Phelps. What's the fucking button?
You know the way. You can drive.
So do I get in the passenger seat then? Holy shit.
You can drive.
Poop and vibe. Dude, I'm trying to like figure the heads, the emotions, the whatever in their faces, and it doesn't work. I don't get it. I can't figure out how I cut that one scene. I remember I made that one scene skip. I'm trying it during these and it doesn't work. It just did it. Do I have to hold down A for a really long time?
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Good cop.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Poorer? Winnie the Pooher? Now where do you want me to go?
The most modern radio singers and orchestras.
I'm at a loss. Help me out.
Any ideas?
All right. Let's scope this suburban outfit.
All right. Okay, narrator. Sounds good, I will. Listed LA city addresses for suburban redevelopment.
Let me guess. You want to check out the suburban address?
No.
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Wrong. I want to go here. Now, how do you feel? Stupid? Maybe you shouldn't make assumptions next time, okay? I'm just fibbing. I want to go here. I mean, you're the one who told me, and then you said, let me guess.
Advice?
All right. Let's scope this suburban outfit.
That's what that is, right? The arson desk took reports overnight of fires on 326 South Kenmore and 4414 Rosewood. Residentials, no background, no mention of suspicious circumstances or insurance. All we know is that they used to be the houses and now they are piles of ash. Biggs and I have been assigned to investigate, though I hardly even know what that means. My new partner doesn't seem to be very forthcoming on the subject. I thought for sure I was going to get a dispatch call right there. I'm not going to lie.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Okay.
Let them know we're coming, Phelps. Put on the siren.
Sure, will do. Watch out, pedestrians. We're coming. That's what my partner said. We're coming. And no, it's not an innuendo for seamen. We're just coming. He told me that's all I should have said. We're coming. 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 We're coming. Oh, shit. I want to try to get the cutscene there. I'm trying to do a time skip. I'm learning how to speedrun this game.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
My name's Cole.
Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Help!
Safer than tank with you driving.
Yeah. Savansky Babansky said that too. House fire, house fire, house fire, house fire!
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
We got a house fire! Wait, how come it's not letting me go through that? Is my car still parked there, or did it move?
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Bong bong. This is a crime scene. Move it along. I'm Cole Phelps. I'm going to change clothes in front of you. Do not be alarmed.
Clear this area immediately.
I'm going to wear this outfit now because I got so demoted that I don't even... I'm just going to look like a regular police officer now. I'm going to look like this guy, but without the jacket. What are you wearing this jacket for, sir?
What do you think?
Back to the Sawyer house.
Oh, shit, man.
Shitty job, but we missed something there.
It's a shitty job, but you missed something there. Okay. Oopa beep. Reap, reap, rah, rah. Oopa, oopa.
I don't know what noises I'm making. I'm going to be 110% honest.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire. Hurry, you can still catch him.
Okay, but I didn't get all the clues. Okay? And I don't want to miss out on the clues. Okay? And I didn't realize I would get forced into a cutscene here. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked regardless, but I really didn't. Okay, good.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in Arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
I need to hear the fuck what you just said to me. Did you just say that you feel sorry for my wife and kids, but not for me? Which is the right answer. I just want to make sure that's what I heard him say.
Mal.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in Arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Wow. How the world turns upside down. You know, we're gonna pause here for a second because I just want to talk about something that it's not really controversial, but it's just kind of interesting, right? There's a certain way that you write a story in a game because sometimes some people don't want to play as the bad guy, which you're kind of somewhat doing now with Cole. You're kind of playing as the bad guy, but you didn't really know it was the bad guy until it was something to do with Roy, correct?
Another day, another job.
So just kind of having that all happen, and then you're kind of like playing this really shitty person, it still makes the game playable, you know? But sometimes in like other games that we could mention, but I don't want to due to spoilers, you play as a really bad person. The people are like, I don't want to keep playing this fucking game. And it's a weird comparison, but I just kind of just thought of it in the sense of like, sometimes even when you play as a bad guy, like in a game like this, because you could consider him bad, some people would just say, yeah, this game sucks now. But the way they've written the story up to this point makes it playable. Because there's just, I don't know, it's a unique sense of drama that you just didn't see coming, and now you just want to see how it unfolds. Like, just think about how we kind of started this game. Back from episode 1 to episode, I believe we're in 5 or 6, where I was really goofing around and being silly, and now look at how the game has gotten me to the point where now I'm like, you know what? Fuck being silly. I'm locked into this story. I'm locked into these cases. I'm locked into how this is tied together. I just want to, like, just keep investigating what's been going on here, you know?
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
I don't want to look at that yet. I guess we didn't get and we're not getting clues right now. I'm gonna be honest. The guy who likes fires, I don't see him anywhere.
I'm just here to help police the bodies. I've got nothing for you.
What's really impressive about this too is that the fires are very controlled. You know, you would think like a fire burning down a house would spread. But maybe I don't know much about fire in houses. That's why I'm not a firefighter, though, to be honest. Okay, I think that was it. It was just talking to him, and then it was that, cutscene. I don't know if we're going to come back here. Maybe we're going to come back here. And that was kind of pointless for me to do, but I just didn't want to run the risk.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD!
See.
We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there! A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
What the fuck? Come on. Give me your best shot.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Give me your best shot. Okay, he's actually pretty good. Holy shit.
Come on. You're not a fighter.
This is gonna end in tears. Whee! Whee! This is gonna end in tears.
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
A silver dollar.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
The hell does that mean? I keep myself to myself. I keep to myself. I keep myself to myself. I keep to myself. I keep to... Do you think these voice actors ever read a line and go, that's not proper English? Or why the hell can't I just say, I keep to myself? What did he say? Oh my god, I don't even know how he said it. I myself keep the selfers.
The matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish
Fuck you.
following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Okay, I'm liking
Who
this.
exactly is this guy?
Fuck, man. I missed all the dialogue. I didn't realize they were going to stop talking the second they got out of the fucking car. I think I missed all of it now. Maybe it'll refresh it though. From the... Wait, is it going to refresh everything? Because if it is, that'll be sick. Oh no, it doesn't. We got that cutscene though. I'm liking this. I'm liking this group, this duo, this partnership.
Delicious and creamy Spencer's Root Beer is your producer of this special broadcast. Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row.
Maybe he'll talk about it now.
America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the tongue. Smooth as satin. There's no need to put up with flavorless wartime brands. 8 out of 10 say taste more delicious.
I don't know why we missed out on that conversation, but okay.
Enjoy America's root beer of choice.
It's not worth starting over for. We will get it
All the way from Indianapolis.
at some point.
Let's hear a song from the Egg Spots.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
DMCA song.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only.
Thought you
I
did
don't have
facts.
enough evidence to prove
You just said you only. Well, you contradicting yourself now, sir.
Right, Penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
What did you just say?
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
If you know how to do this, then why the fuck am I doing it?
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show. Can we move it along, boys? I've got a huge backlog of reports that I need to file.
You know what they always call me? Arson Marvin.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Joe? The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
See, that guy saw me coming, but he's like, I want an insurance accident. I want to get my insurance accident. I want to get my insurance.
Son of a bitch! That's why I got demoted.
I keep changing my clothes. I don't want these. I don't want this outfit.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper? That's the cop who solved it. Poor kids. Losing everything like that.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Hey, fuck you.
Top of my class back east. And now I'm waiting tables.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did I do?
Hey, buddy, you drop something?
This town's dangerous. What?
Detective Phelps and Biggs.
What?
We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Hang on. New and improved. What was he gonna say before we walked in there? I gotta listen. I just heard yeah. Keep getting like these random cutoffs of dialogue. I'm not trying to have this happen. Oh, I want to hear what they say, man. I like to be involved.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr.
That's exactly how you skip scenes. You just hold down A. That's hilarious. Well, I learned how to skip cutscenes now.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Remember when I was complaining about unskippable cutscenes? Apparently you can. You just have to hold down A for like 3
Peanuts
seconds.
are walking down the street.
One was assaulted.
Was this? Okay, so it was the NPC talking.
Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of
It
house
wasn't
fires.
this
What
guy.
can you tell us about this?
Thought it was somebody else.
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Oh! Could you imagine just like an actual like detective? Just they ask a question, and when they ask the question and they get it wrong and they hear this like ding in their head, and then they're just like they go, oh, and they just walk out, somehow reverse time and redo the whole thing all over.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to...
God, I really wish I knew how to skip cutscenes. I've been, oh my God, the one that I was stuck on for 3 hours would have saved so much fucking time. That would have saved so much fucking time, dude. Because we had to sit through so many long cutscenes. Look at that. You see how quickly that could have been? Jesus Christ.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
But you have to listen to
These things
this.
are still being installed?
You have to listen to this
It's the
stuff.
demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Reginald Varley?
What do you know about Varley? He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Did he just cut himself off? Where's his phone?
What the hell?
Operator, give me R&I.
What the hell?
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Why is it this one time he said, young lady?
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
There are 3 kinds of people. Those who
Here. Happy now?
Beer.
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Beer. Bapple bow. So you sound like you're like beer. Bapple bow. So you said you're like beer.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Holy shit. Should I read all this, guys? The fuck?
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Optimistic, Cole.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Sure, I'll watch you work to make sure you're actually going to work.
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done...
I'm at a loss.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Can I reopen his thing? So Varley would be the last one. What's the order tell me to do?
Well, you don't see that every day.
Why the hell am I getting a cutscene?
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Pretty fucked. We're fucked. I didn't want to change cars, okay? Let's drive a little more safer, okay? It's getting out of hand. Oh, what? I don't have to do that all over again, do I? I want to see if that car's unlockable.
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I
Wait,
need your car.
officer, my bag's in there.
Hell yeah, we unlocked that shit. What else?
I need this vehicle. Police
We'll
business.
pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
My car? Yep, I sure do. I'm taking everyone's car.
Some bitch looks a lot like...
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD. Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
God, you know?
Can you just imagine just some random cop just like going around and just going into people's vehicles to tell them to leave and then just leaving themselves so that now the car is just stranded?
Out of the car, police.
Coppers ain't God, you know.
There we go. Is this guy unlockable? Oh, we've already seen this one a million times. Alright, let's go. It's gonna do that thing where he has to enter the vehicle first and then I can enter the vehicle. Hello?
Next corner, go left. Just keep going. No need to turn yet. Up ahead, take a right. Left up ahead.
You guys see that car just randomly disappear? I did.
Keep going through the turn. May as well hit the siren. Dead on.
Exactly. It's
This a
exactly.
power game, Phelps?
It's exactly what that pedestrian. He was dead on.
Keep going through the turn.
He was dead on contact for sure.
At the next turn, take a right. Stop just ahead.
Okay, there's the guy.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if you can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
He's like, oh God, what does that smell? You guys smell that? What does that smell? I smell something. What's that smell? God, you smell that shit? What's that smell?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
You're off the hook, for now.
What was the thing you just said? I don't remember even working on a job in Kenmore Avenue. Much less sabotaging the place. What proof do you got? Kenmore Avenue. I'm gonna have to just say bad cop, I think.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Wait, what?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
So what's the next place we could go, I guess?
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
We got it. We're on the case. Fuck whatever else is happening. We're going to that instead.
Right up ahead. Next left. Keep heading through this one. No turn here, Cole.
I mean, he is warming up to me, you know.
Keep going through the turn.
He is talking to me.
Just go on through here.
It's not like he hasn't,
No need to turn yet.
He's not giving me a cold shoulder or anything as we're working this case. But that one point where he was being a bit difficult at that house.
Keep going through the turn.
And we basically told him and said like, yo, hey, like, fucking listen. I'm breaking this case. I'm shoving it in their face.
At the next turn, take a right. No need to turn yet. Go straight. Keep going through the turn. No need to turn yet. Go straight. Dead on. Just keep going.
Just keep swimming.
You don't need to turn here. No turn here, Cole. Come on! Can you go right at the next corner? Don't play mind games with the poor people. Hang a left up there.
Don't play mind games with the poor people.
Next corner, go left.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Jesus Christ. Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. The driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Lovely wife and children in the paper. What a wreck.
Where'd your flowers go? Oh, there they are.
Ham and Galahad fight?
I'm just still running. I'm like, I'm gonna find him. I know it.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle. Code 2 identified.
Now you got 2 light poles down. Yeah, I'm just trying to cause more chaos in the streets.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. The driver.
All right, so
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
okay. I didn't listen to him at all. Is this the guy?
I've seen a man covered in blood. We're chasing a hit-and-run suspect. Went to ground in the alley.
this right? Went to ground? Maybe it's like underground? I don't see any gold doors. Went to ground. Just gonna keep going this way. Clearly not the right way. Went to ground. It's kind of unique because I have to maybe pay attention to the way they're pointing too.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
So I go down here. Did you hear that bong bong? Where's that? Where the hell is it? Okay, there's the blood. Got it.
You seen a man covered in blood? We're chasing a hit-and-run suspect. Went to ground in the alley.
There's some blood there. There's some blood there. There's a handprint there. Oh
Just
shit.
stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back!
It's this guy.
Goddamn bum!
Okay, already.
Damn, what a noise. Fucking rocked that guy.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
I've gotten you twice now. Where you ran over that one person at the bar. How does that happen twice to him?
Oh, for God's sakes.
That was my bad. That was my bad.
Damn you!
So...
So am I going to... I mean, I'm just gonna go in order, I guess.
Left up ahead.
Actually, wait, hang on. Where do you want me to go? Which one?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Next guy on the list, Phelps. Come on.
No!
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot.
I don't think we shoot him. Nope. We're just gonna try to apprehend him. Damn it. Ah, what? That's not what I wanted to do.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot. Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
I think he just started. Damn it. Shit. Get out of my fucking way. Got away. Okay, we gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
LAP!
LAP! The time to get him is when we're on the bridge.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. Stop or I will shoot.
Or right there is fine too.
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
States Armed Forces.
Wait. The guy that we just was chasing down, this guy has no idea that this just happened? That's kind of crazy, actually.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
I think I
hear him coming.
pretty sure I should have killed that guy.
Down before he hurts
The guy that was riding on that bulldozer, I should have killed him.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
put your hands where I can see them.
Did I just pop my own tire?
Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
I just shot my own tire there.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Right up ahead. At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Just keep going. Keep going through the turn. Hang the left up there. Left up ahead. Next left.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Everyone's being a dick to me.
2 peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall. What the hell?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Gasfitter Walter Clemens testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Varley.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out?
Looks like I was mistaken.
Some intuition here. But he's definitely lying. Well, the only thing I can think of is this.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of their big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
So talk to the other guy.
You know you've got it made if you can get that.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
What? We were doing so good. Damn it. That's what I thought it would be too. Fuck. Fuck. We were doing good. Pretty sure we have to do both of them again, unfortunately. But that's fine.
Get any on the side?
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs.
Holding the A down.
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins.
It's not
You
working.
practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Mouthpiece torch strips off me.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
What did he just say?
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
The mosquito thing.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Okay. I gotta go to the restroom again, so sorry guys. I'll be right back.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door?
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around small while I sneak out that door? why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door? Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door? Why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
Bro just keeps talking. Bro, hey, why don't you just sneak out? Bro, hey, I'm gonna sneak out. Bro, I'm gonna sneak out. Can't fucking stop talking to me. Alright, so who do I gotta talk to next? Interview room. This guy.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So the pamphlets.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
So then I have to do the pamphlets that are in his...
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Instaheat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company, how do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Beep bop boop bop.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I think I'm going to use some intuition here.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
What? I'm always disappointed in myself. I think I'm going to talk to him first. Does he have 4 questions or does he have 3 to start?
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
And what did I say?
I can wait just as long as you can.
This one's tough. He's not telling the truth. He can't be. He's like swallowing weird. I mean, he could be, but it's that second question's a little rough. Did we do the other ones first? We got the first one at least.
2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Personality. Heavens!
Ribbons!
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Well, at least this one's easy.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Wow. You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan. It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that, okay. The people who bought that, but Hephaestus got bought out by InstaHeat.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a model?
So we could be getting back.
No, I don't.
I don't know. Why work for these? I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to work on the inside and like take people down for burning down his family, just like a revenge story, like a revenge arc. I don't know with this one though. There's no way it's good cop. Let's read over the cross, the ones we could pick from, and go from there.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna have to do good cop and just see. I have no idea then.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I like how he nodded his head in agreement, like, yes, I am. How did you know?
Walked down on his wife.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I am going to use intuition here just to keep it easy.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
I'll look through each one of these and kind of talk about it in my head. That doesn't help. I mean, that one doesn't... I picked that one and it was wrong. I don't know how that would make any sense. Doesn't make sense. Factory manager Ivan Rasek testifies to ease of pressure regulator tampering. So it can't be these. And that's just identifying a heater. So what does he say?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. InstaHeat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Okay, so we got a new clue for that, so I might add another question for him.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn it.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town.
Now, I've gotten all his questions right before, but he might have a fourth question now just because of that new clue that I got from Matthew Ryan. So we're going to lie.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
So let's read this again. Just because I can't remember if I was there or not, how can you prove that I was? Your name is on the inside of the door with the water heater. Okay, you got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his water heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell. Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer? Never. How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record? There's no way you could link me to Suburban. Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify you in court. They got real time pressure in getting some of their big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their monies, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Go talk to him again.
I want to make comments.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Help me out.
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
What the heck?
What the heck? I think, honestly, to me, I'm probably going to book this guy. Because he seems like, even with the new clue that we got, gas fitter Matthew Ryan testifies to Varley conspiracy with suburban redevelopment. If I sit down, can I read the transcript or no? Hang on, those things belong to Ryan. He asked me to hold on to them because his locker's full of stuff. I thought he used them for camping. I feel like it's him, 100%.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Three-star? Oh, 2-star. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murders charged around his neck. I mean, the thing is, it all kind of pointed towards him. I mean, it seemed like the pamphlets, the whole, I'm going to try to make a difference, trying to fuck other people over, working with companies to basically take down companies, you know, just, that seemed like the right choice. I don't know. When you look at the other guy, it just seemed like he was just kind of doing whatever with him. Yeah, it's a weird one. Oh.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Seems interesting. Okay.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Cool. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Apologize for the frequent breaks tonight. Just had a lot of diarrhea, I guess, from the green onions I had from the ramen earlier, but it's going away slowly but surely. But probably would have been done with stream a little earlier if I didn't have all those interruptions, but it's all good. I got to where I wanted to today. We got 1 arson case done. I've got about 5 left to do. I'd like to end this tomorrow. I believe we're on episode 5 or maybe episode 6. I'm going to check here really quick just in case I am wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we're on episode 5. So we should probably be ending this for episode 6. Episode 6 will be the finale. If it's not, we might just have to finish it up a different time, but we'll see how long these arson cases take. Right now, what we're looking at for completion status, just so I can kind of get an idea, is we're at 71%. So, I mean, even with all of that just happened, we didn't even bump up that much in percentage. We, like, bumped up, like, nothing. So, there might be some other things that'll happen that will make these cases longer than they have to be. So, and we might have some dispatch stuff. I think before I go, though, because I do want to check this, do we have any vice cases? When we were under vice, do we have any dispatches, or are they all done? Because if we do, then if we don't, then what we'll do is for episode 6, we'll start that with doing some catch up on dispatch calls we missed out on. But let me just check that really quick, and then we'll say the goodbyes and all those good things. A 1 star. Black Caesar was a long one though, because we were fucking around a lot. That one took a while. So we do not have. We do not have all the dispatches done here. What do we have left? Usually the way that this works is we just go to the ones that are marked a different color. So we'll do this. We'll do this one from Vice. Which is right here, and I think that'd be the only one we have to do. And then we'll have, I think after that, we'll be done. I want to see what these extras are. Usually there's like a car showcase, I think. Yeah, vehicle showroom. Okay. I'm not sure why it only shows 25 when there's 95 you can unlock, but okay. Okay. That's gonna do it. Appreciate everybody that's watched tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I had fun playing. Oh, I mean, I'm obviously loving this game. So much so that I think almost every stream I've done have been over 8 hours. So that doesn't necessarily mean, honestly, to me, whenever I do anything for a long period of time, it means I'm enjoying it, you know? I just have been doing longer streams because I really honestly have nothing better to do, you know? And I don't mind playing the games. I don't mind hanging out here and having people stop in and say what's up and all that good shit. It's good seeing Dan in here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking or not, but if you happen to stop by and check out the VOD, good to have you back, man, and I'm glad that you're doing well, and Japan and everything like that treated you well. Anybody else that hung out tonight, obviously, too, whether you lurked, watched the VOD, all those good things, I appreciate you being here. And I will catch you guys for episode 6, which will hopefully be the finale. Might be another long one. Who knows? I don't know. I don't plan. I would love to get started at 7. I've been kind of around that 8-ish time, so I want to try to get started maybe a little earlier so that if it does happen to get a longer stream, we'll for sure wrap it up, because I don't want to like go too late into the night. But thanks to everybody that was watching. I'll see you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. Bye, everybody. Take care.